Hey guys, how's it going? Well, it's been a little while, and I have a new OBS update. I'm learning. Apparently, YouTube's not up and running, but that's okay. We're gonna continue. Alright, so by the title, you may have guessed that I really am not quite sure what exactly I'm going to be doing. So, last time, I landed on Duna. I amazingly got my little Ike encounter, landed on Ike, refueled, did all my Duna stuff, and whatnot. And now I got a couple things going on. So, for review, so I finally upgraded all my stuff to, the max. So that's good. I'm planning on doing like a 7 satellite cluster. It's not really a cluster, but an asteroid monitoring system. And maybe I might do something for Dres too, but I'm not quite sure. I heard there's a lot of Dres toroids. I'm not quite sure how that works out. But so here's my Moho mission kind of in flux. I kind of launched a little bit too late. And then this is my Duna return. Haven't quite figured out how I'm going to make that one work out yet. And I got a couple contracts going on. Let's see what I got. Oh, a new orbital station around Minmus. Okay, so that could be my refinery, perhaps. A new surface outpost on the Mun. Again, very similar. I love missions like this because it's very easy. Like, especially these. These stack well. These 3 stack well. And I might do that. This mission was supposed to be completed, but apparently I forgot an antenna. What else is going on here? Oh, I could put that out there. This one seems interesting. I'm kind of interested in this one because it actually requires some sort of, I believe, some sort of thinking, but we'll see. I'm thinking about having some sort of like launching thing where you have 2 ore tanks and stack those along with a heat shield and some parachutes, some sort of engines to, I don't know, we'll find out. That's on my list of things to do. So I think I'm gonna launch my parts collector. We'll get this one done. We'll get these 3 done, and hopefully maybe start building my my mining facility stuff, and or my Sentinel satellite ring. Which I think will also serve as like sort of like a communications relay to a good chunk of the inner system anyway. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, where's my chat overlay? I'm not really sure it even. Yep, here we go. Eek. There we go. Okay. So, first one to tackle. I need more descriptive. I need more descriptive names. I need to erase some of these things. Oh yeah, here it is. Slightly the beginnings of it in action. Oh, you know what? That's an excellent idea. I like it. Alright, so this was what? From the Minmus? 2300 from Minmus. Okay. Alright. I think I got it. I need to like make some sub-modules out of these things, sub-assemblies. This was interesting. This was a failure. Apparently, with the Kerbal attachment system, this is doable, but I was trying to do it with stock parts. KAS has a tow bar, and I was essentially trying to do something with, I think, servos, or I forgot what, but I was trying to do it so that they could be used as joints. It failed. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so we're just gonna go new, and we are going to, no we're not. We're gonna go use the Duna stuff. Duna. Load this bad boy. Oh, that's my comm. Nope, failure. We are going to open up, what was it called? Oh, we're gonna go with the Moho lander. Yes, Moho lander. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Sorta, kinda. This can go away. This can also go away. What's this? I believe it's this. Okay, something like that. Although that's complete waste. We're gonna take this and remove it. Now, the number of radiators I need is extremely small. Okay, so this has the capacity for 2 Kerbals. So we're gonna change that to 3. And we've already done all the science on Minmus, mostly. So, what's in here? We need, I have 0 deployed science on the moon. Who do I have for crew? This is a very good question. Oh, it's horrible. This is what happens when all your Kerbals are out in space. So, I think I'm basically gonna need another one of these bad boys. I won't need this. Delete. Or just here. Or build. Thank you. So we'll go to science, this thingamabobby. We'll need some more power. Z. And we'll just delete this. And then we'll delete... Okay, let's open this bad boy up. Open doors, okay. I need another one of these bad boys. Okay, so we got one for the experiment control station. And we'll need another one. Okay. Alright. Good. We got everything. So that part's done. We're gonna skip all science. So, because of that, you know what? Not only will we'll skip the science, we'll skip a good chunk of these bad boys. Okay. So with what's there, that should be plenty. I was gonna say what happened. I can skip out on that. I need... Where's the Mark III? I need this bad boy. Alright, so I had 4 parachutes. Something like that. Hey, Big Domo, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have a new job, so I'm not quite sure. I might actually have a schedule. That's kind of exciting. So if you caught my title, I honestly have no clue what I'm gonna be doing on this mission. I think I've already. All right, hang on a second here. This needs to go. Oh wow, look at that. I have a lot of thinking to do. All right. So I have. I'm probably gonna knock out a bunch of contracts. Because I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do for my Moho / Eve thingamabobby and my Duna return flight. So I'm trying to figure that out. This, and I'm kind of designing this on the fly. Alright, I'm not doing 0 science, so that can go away. I should bring science, but I'm not. I'm gonna bring one of these. This can go away. Now, or perhaps I should just leave that ladder there. How about I remove this fairing? Okay. This will go here. This goes away. I need a crew for 1. You know what I should have done? I will get the hitchhiker module. Crew. Okay, because this is 2.72 tons, and this is lighter. Perfect. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. So I am still out in the oil field, and I will be driving a truck and getting rid of water. Sounds very boring, and but I will have a lot more free time, and that's really what this whole thing was about. So, alright, that's lined up. That's good. And I want 2 of these bad boys. I should be happy and just go with 1, but I never do. Alright, so go here. 2 for the offset. Bring that about there. Okay. Very similar style. Yeah, this will be perfect. Okay, so we'll get our thermal control system, and we'll do the medium. Rotate this. One day I will try and figure out what button does what. So place that there. I'm really hoping that will hit the drills. And then of course we need our solar power. 4? No way, dude. I want 2. Okay, so I think this actually can stay. Now but no, actually no, it can't. Yeah, no, it can't. I'm pushing the limits on this mission stuff. Alright, so my crazy idea is I have to send back 2,300 units of ore from Minmus back to Kerbal. No, this is fine. I'm just gonna take this and put it here. And this is where craziness sets in. I'm going to get the large ore tank, and we're gonna go 1. Cause that can hold what, 1,500? Yeah. So we're gonna do 1 of these. We're gonna do 2 of these. And now, it does need this stuff right here. It doesn't need the antenna. I'm gonna leave the antenna. I need a heat shield. Hey, Uganda Knuckles, how's it going? Wow, this is sweet. YouTube is working. I like this. Like I was looking at a perpetual spinning circle on YouTube saying connecting, so I was didn't think that it made the connection, but I'm glad it did. Okay, so I'm not sure what you caught, but I have a lot of stuff going on, as you can see by my title, and I'm gonna try and knock out 4 contracts, get some cash. I have a very limited amount of Kerbals. I have 2, and so my goal is to basically knock out 4 contracts, 4 or 5. I can't decide how many. So I need a so this is going to be my 2,300 units of ore from Minmus contract. This is the orbiting station around Minmus. There's a landing of a station on the moon. There's mined 550 units of ore off the moon. So I basically got what I need to get as far as all the requirements of the construction, perhaps. But let me make sure, because I had the experience of going all the way to Duna to find out I forgot my antenna. Okay. And okay, so I basically need to shove some stuff in this section right here so I don't forget. This can go away. I don't need it. No, it's gonna stay. Okay, so I need a heat shield. Bam. I need decoupler. It's been so long since I've used a decoupler on anything. Okay, it's a little bit big. Let's bring this down a notch. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Now, if I put this here, I need a docking port. So we'll just slap a docking port right there. That's perfect. We're just gonna go one. I didn't say it was going to be used for anything, but it's going to have one. So there's that. Now I can slap on an antenna. Doesn't say much about... We're just going to use this one. Actually, you know what? I'll just plop this bad boy. This looks more authentic in a way. Okay. So, now the key... I need a probe core. Or do I? Actually, I don't really need a probe core. Oh, the choices. This is too many choices. Okay. I need more parachutes. I feel like I should have kept the noob in my title, but I'm not sure if I graduated to the non-noob level yet. Okay. Right there. Nice and symmetrical. Okay. Alright, let's look at some liquid tanks. Well, you know, it does seem excessive, but if I did something like looking for a 2.5 meter tank, which I believe are these. Something like that. Slap on a probe core. Oh, where is it? The Octo 2. Always a good choice. Usually attached to this bad boy right here. We will go with a one symmetry, thank you. Something like this. And then probe core, octo, bam, just like that. I got my chutes, I got my antenna, I got docking ports. Now, since I did get rid of... interesting. I got rid of my little service bay. Since I got rid of my service bay, which had all my science stuff in it, it also had my radial attached ore tank. So, we're gonna want one of these bad boys. We'll just slap it right there. You just need something, a little something to hold the ore, I believe. I've never tried to do it without an ore tank. Maybe it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you, because I've yet to have anything in the ore tank get stored. But in case it's needed, I'm going to put it there. And let's see here. I have no wheels. I do need, however, I do have a wheel here. Okay. Scratch that. Wheel, check mark. Tink. Okay. I need some liquid. Ooh, here it is. Yep, there she be. Okay. So, this is how this is gonna work. I'm on 3. This is so disorganized. This is going to a couple places. Okay, so this is the goal with this setup. Alright. So I'm gonna knock out this contract. Build a new orbital station around Minmus. Okay. I have the ISRU in there. Right there. Okay. I have a couple docking ports. It has a couple of antennas that can generate power. It can support 6 Kerbals. Check, check, check. That's easy. Check. Okay. That should be fairly easy. Build a new surface outpost on the Mun/Moon. Same deal. Check, check, check. 5 Kerbals. Yep. Check, check, check. Okay. 550 units of ore from the moon. That should be easy peasy. Yeah, this mission was supposed to happen, but I forgot my antenna. Then I'm gonna plop these bad boys down, get some surface science from the moon. Then, oh wow, I have to recover a part from the moon. Okay, interesting. And then this bad boy right here. This one should be, I find this one to be interesting. I have to land the ore on Kerbal. So that one will be interesting. I hope it works. Pretty much that's where I'm at. I hope it works. And yeah, and there we go. Perhaps what I should do, just to lose some weight, is put a decoupler here. I can never do one mission at a time. I'm always doing like 5 at a time. So we're gonna put a decoupler there and plop this back here. I'm gonna take these chutes, bring them over here. We'll go with 4. The more the merrier. Okay, so there we go. 4 there, 4 there. It's not going to shoot them or cook them. Okay. Do I have a probe core? Yep, probe core. I got an antenna. I will take this antenna, place it someplace where I can see it, because I'm a stickler like that, for the sole purpose of having an antenna. Alright, this goes back here. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna hope that works. Now, the lifting stage. This is also recoverable, because I'm trying to save money. Okay, so this automatically goes way up here. Somewhere. This also goes way up here. And so does this one. Okay, so now, of course, you always have to look over your staging. This is like the big thing for me. Alright, so I can get to orbit. Check. Excellent. One, two, well, it says I can get to orbit, so that makes me happy. Apparently I didn't add too much weight. Alright, so we're just gonna do what I normally do, and we're just gonna go for it. That's my... Wow, it's awfully... That's one big fairing. It's amazing. But, you know what? 3620, okay. Should be good. Center of mass. That could be a problem. Could be a problem. We'll see. This is only going to raise. The more fuel I burn, the higher this is going to go. So, unless, of course, I do something like... we will add priority here. And here. And so hopefully what will end up happening, although it seems that it... apparently I lost symmetry somehow. Okay, so ideally, what's going to happen is it's going to draw from these higher priority tanks first, and that way it'll keep my center of mass lower longer. This will be interesting. One step at a time, one step at a time. Alright, so first we're going to go to the moon, and we're going to get our ore, and then we're going to take off and go to Minmus. I think that's the plan. Actually, no, that's a good plan. My crew, Nancy, I do have a pilot, it's always exciting, and my scientist. Alright. All my 4-star peeps are out and about in the Kerbal solar system. All right, so we need some struts. This is not going to work. And if I'm lucky, I can strut to the yes. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go from here. Will it work? Is it too long? It's too long. That's a bummer. Okay, we're just going to... Okay, so take this down here. 4-way. Right there. And... I guess I'm stuck. I'll try it and see what happens. But no, not reaching. Okay, so that's gonna be it. Or not. We're gonna add some more for stability, hopefully. Yeah, we'll just go up here. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so we're not going to call this the Moho 3 lander. We're just going to call this, like, Mission Bonanza. I think I can spell. Save that bad boy. And, yeah. That's it. That is it. Once again, no idea how well this is going to work. I think this is overkill. I wish I could streamline that, but you know what? It's okay. Let's make this happen. Okay, everything's looking good so far. And by that I mean my 90 is pointing to the right. Kind of nervous. Haven't done this in a little while. Okay, stability control on. Full throttle. What is full throttle? Oh, see, notice how... What planet was I on? Let me revert back. Because if you see, I only have 1,500 meters of delta V. It's bad. I need 3,600 to get to orbit. Okay. I know it wasn't the struts that did this. So... I'm just slightly confused. Okay. My thrust to weight is 1.1. Horrible. But I do have access to all engines now, so that's good. So, there was the Mammoth somewhere. Where's that nice little greenish tinged large engine? Here. The Mastodon. Yeah. And we look at the mainsail. 1,500, 1,300. I also have a couple of skippers. Alright, so basically, these are all disappearing. Okay. This is going to take all their places. This is way better. Yeah, right there. Okay. So... I feel like... Where did they all go? Okay. You, my friend, are just leaving. We'll just put you somewhere, like there. Perhaps this is why I had a problem. Okay, we're at 1.05. I need access to stage 0. You know what, I'll just get rid of... I'll just combine these things. There we go. Okay, 1.31. Good. It's cheaper, slightly, probably. Alright, so I got all these parachutes. That's fine. I don't even... Nope. Yep. So we'll do a plus. We'll bring this bad boy down here. No, that's a negative. We'll bring... another plus. Bring this in here. And at that stage... I think at this stage we're pretty good. I can figure stuff out. So we're at 1,640. Wow. Well, since I have big rockets available, perhaps I should just use them. It's 146,000. I know I can do it cheaper. Alright, we're just gonna delete that. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Fuel tanks. So we need a 2.5 to... Alright, we're just gonna start with that bad boy. And I believe I need... Oh, where shall ye be? This one. Okay, this can go on top. Nope. On top, right there, like so. Perfecto. Alright. Bring out the big boys. Okay, so if I get an engine now, and I go by size, what's this bad boy? That's pretty big. Where's the... I want... Perhaps this is what I'm looking for. Yes, perfecto. Okay, gives me 5 engine spots. We'll use that mastodon. Yes. Boom. I heard there's a way. I hear there's a way to make this pretty. I don't know what it is, but one, two. Okay, so we're gonna go plus. We're gonna drag these down. $3,700 delta V. That's pretty good. Okay. That's pretty much what I need. And we're just gonna slap some parachutes all over this thing. Like, I don't know. I feel what I should do. I want to try this out. Alright, so it says... I like to make all my stuff recoverable because I'm in career mode and things cost money, and this way it's a little bit easier on the wallet. So it's telling me I can have a 15 meters per second impact, 50 G's, 4,000 kilopascal. I don't know the math. I have to break out the math, which I'm not prepared to do. That would take me too long. So this bad boy, 10 meters per second, 10 meters per second. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and land this sideways by doing the following. I'm going to switch symmetry mode to mirror, and I always... You know what? Fine. Let's do it like this. 1, 2. You can never have enough parachutes. That's my motto. I have no idea how much this thing weighs. All I know is I want to recover it in one piece. Okay, so I have parachutes. I need some form of electricity. I'm just gonna... Wow. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's excessive anyway. We'll just, you know, slap some batteries on. 1600, that should be enough. Okay, parachutes, probe core. Of course, we need to go the structural route. Forget this octagonal piece. And we can go back to normal symmetry. And flip this down, like so. Slap the probe core on it. Tink. Like that. Okay. Probe core, electricity. I have no wheel. I lied. There's a wheel. There's also a large battery. Probably with a probe core inside it. Okay, no probe core inside it. Let me undo that. Tink. No, undo. Like, bring that back. Bang. Yeah, like that. Okay. And I'm good, right? Yeah. Okay, so the only bad part... Alright, let's see what my delta V is in a vacuum. So right now it's telling me I have 522 meters per second at altitude of 0 kilometers on Kerbal, which is the same thing as sea level. Let's say a vacuum. I have 612 meters a second. Of course, I don't believe it. And I don't believe it because I'm going to lose all this. So when I lose all this, that will skyrocket up. To what degree, I don't know. Well, let's find out. So I'm going to save. And I'm going to find the root of this craft somewhere. And I'm going to change the route to, I don't know, that. Okay, it's perfect. No, it's not perfect. Let me reroute, and we'll do it on this side. Because now I can take this part off. And it's telling me I have 1600 meters a second, so that's perfect. Bring that back, and we're just going to undo. Do I have struts? I do. We're just going to do it one more time. Bring back the struts. And there they are. Okay, perfect. My 4 struts. Let's try this one more time. Tink. Okay. Save. And I think it's a go for launch. Sweet. Take a moment, silence. Okay. Alright. Now something's backwards. I have no idea where I'm controlling this from. So we're gonna aim the camera here. Get inside this skin. Alright, let's climb slowly. Okay, so let's control from here. Control point reversed. Okay, so if the compass is the map of the W, A, S, and D keys, then W is here, A is here, S is here, and D is here. So now instead of the D key, I believe I should be pressing the A. Whoa. That electric charge is like falling like a stone. Why? It's not like I have that many probe cores. Okay. I'm just gonna leave those on the outside, even though I could remove them. All right. So we're gonna see what happens. Stability. Where are my Kerbals? I have no Kerbals. Okay, so we do have to go back. I need some Kerbals. I do need the Kerbals. Okay, so we're gonna delete, now that I'm back, I'm just gonna delete these, because I don't need them. Crew. Check. Check. Save. Launch. Okay. Here we go again. So I've had noob next to my title forever, and perhaps I should have left it. Aim camera. Sweet. Okay, so let's do this again. Control from here. Control. Reversed up. And we're going to go with reversed. Okay. Alrighty. Very simple rocket. It's actually the simplest rocket I've had in a long time. And I already forgot something again. I'm glad I caught it now, because otherwise it would have caused a bunch of problems. Alright, so what was on the other... I need to increase my space vocabulary. My launching vehicle had brakes. This one has no brakes, so I need brakes. These work amazingly well. Oh look, it's cheaper. Oh, you know what? I probably can just erase these. Drag these down. Okay, that looks great. And for just some chuckles, let's tack some of these in there. Okay, alright. Save launch. I think I'm good now. Without those things, I would have just hurtled back to the planet and wasted all my money. Okay. We must save the game. Mission Bonanza. Perfecto. Okay. Stability, full throttle. Full throttle will give me 1.42. We can knock it back just a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something like that. And launch. Okay. This is not the way it's supposed to be. And we're going to revert the flight to launch. I was too eager to get off the ground. Okay. Aim the camera. Aim camera. Okay. Control from here. Control point reversed. Okay. Stability. Full throttle. Knock it back a titch. Look at this. 1.42. 1-star pilot. Oh well. And go. This is already way better. Okay. So I was right. The A key does kind of tilt me off in that direction. Yes, and again, and again. This is normal for me, unfortunately. So I guess I'm... Okay. This might be good. I think we got it. Alright, maneuver mode, that would be useful. This is looking good. It's looking good. I'm liking it. Keep going with my gravity turn. Get a nice Kerbal sunrise. This is perfecto. I might actually get some of my movement to the moon going. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'm counting my chickens before the eggs hatch. Pulling a JW. Ooh, that's nice. Well, let me put that in view. Okay. Something along those lines right there. And cut. Quickly go to maneuver mode here. Or map. I can't speak today. It's been 20 days. Give me a break. That's my old schedule. 20 days on, 10 days off. Something like that. A full minute. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm happy with my flight so far. Ah, the sound of space. Okay, so we're gonna pop this bad boy. I gain a little bit of delta V. I'm waiting for that node to hit T-6. And here we go. Three, two, one, and that's good enough. Is it good enough? No, that's good enough. Okay. So my periapsis was like 68. Now it is above 70. Perfecto. Get rid of that node. And I do have quite a bit of thrust left over, which kind of makes me happy. So I'm going to use this lifting stage Um, where should I go first? Should I go to the moon or Minmus? That is the question. I'm tempted to go to Minmus. You know what? Perhaps the moon is the better place. Only because the Minmus is at an inclination. So it'll be harder for me. You know what? I enjoy the challenge. What I was going to say is, the moon is in line with your typical launch, your typical orbit from KSC. So you don't really have to do much to land there, except, you know, just shoot out at the right time. For a Minmus, you have to adjust your inclination, and then shoot out. So if I adjust it and say I'm down here, but then I want to go to the moon, it's slightly more complicated than just, you know, going to the moon first in Minmus. But you know what? I'm going to have less weight. I'm going to have more delta V. So I'm going to go with the Minmus first. So we will set the target. I am going to approach the descending node, and basically the goal is to get that to 0. If am I doing it right? Yep. Right about there. Well, a little more. Okay, so perhaps if I move this, there we go, 0. I need a 3-second burn, which is a little too quick for me. So I'm just gonna shut down this engine. 4 seconds. Perhaps I should shut down these 4 and leave the center one on. 19. Yeah, it's longer than what I like, but you know what? That's okay. So we're just gonna... Well, before we warp, we'll go to the normal position. Why isn't that working? There we go. Nice and slow. And I believe that's the proper one. So if we go to maneuver node 1, it does say that 204 meters, and that's normal. So I chose wisely. Oh, and there it is. Since this is currently connected, I can extend these solar panels and gain power. Yes, fill it up. Perfecto. Whoa. Okay. So we're gonna zip over here. So if you're wondering what all this other stuff is, I have a few space tugs in orbit, and what else do I have in orbit? Oh, my KISS, my Kerbal International Space Station. Okay, we're approaching about now. This is a good time. Now it's drifting, and I can't stay on my right about there, and we'll call that good. Stability. We'll just go with stability. Stay. Okay, it's not really working, but that's okay. So, how did I do? That's good enough. However, where is this thing going to land now? It can land somewhat close to KSC. KSC is right there. And where am I? I am there. Okay. So the goal is to decouple and land that vehicle, my initial launching stage, as close to KSC as possible, because that way you get the most money back, because you don't have you decrease your expenses. I'm going to pause this. I have to use the facilities, and I will be right back in a moment. But I will continue speaking with you until, until I'm really close to that moment in time. All right. But yeah, so I've determined that the air brakes work exceedingly well in slowing you down, and I'm still learning how to time that properly so that you pretty much land right next to KSC. Oopsie. It's dark over here. Oh, okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I don't remember all my delta V requirements. That would be rather useful. But fairly certain I have enough to get there. Now, normally I let it run, but I paused it because I didn't want to miss my opportunity to land the craft. Okay, let's resume the flight. We'll do a quick save. We'll just do a real save. Sure, 34. It's perfect. Okay, so we're going to decouple. Decouple node. All right. Stability. Stability. Okay, they both have stability activated. Perfect. Just, I don't know. Let's see. Where's Minmus? If Minmus is here, I'm going to assume I need to perhaps add a maneuver here. And we'll just shoot out and go. Alright, get a little excited there. Almost. Oop. Okay, so now we can start playing around. First off, I like it to be a little... Alright, that's close enough, I guess. Just bring it around. Looks like I chose wisely. Well, and there we go. So we'll focus view. We are on the correct side of the planet. That's kind of far away, but that's alright. So we have a 7-minute time to get there to the node. We're gonna so we'll tick down the scale a couple of notches. 325. That's still pretty good. All right, bring that back a tick. Bring down the scale again. So I'm shooting for around 15. That's perfect. So 924. out of 1700. That's pretty good. All right, so now I have to worry about these stages. So we'll bring this up. That's the next stage. That's good. All right. So we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes with a 1 minute burn. Okay. This bad boy, we're gonna go retrograde to orbit. Right shift tilde. Alright, so basically I want to start worrying about this over the desert. How much EC am I using? Not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. So we'll go back to here. 5 minutes. Go to the map. Okay, so I'm hit that mark. My maneuver node mark. So like these stuff can change around, but the maneuver node is pretty much where you want to be. So if it starts moving on you, you just want to keep tracking it. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I will probably... I have a sneaky suspicion that I will probably be... I can't think and talk at the same time. Okay. Everything is looking good. So, since you're here, I'll show you some other stuff. Alright. Okay. These are slightly confusing names because these are really space tugs. Let's rename the vessel. This is it's not a lander. This is a ship. And we'll say it's a Tug MV. I don't know. 59 AK. Some weird serial number. We'll accept. Very simple. Very simple. It should be hibernating, so why is it hibernate on? Yes. The lights are on. There we go. Perfect. No lights. Alright, so we'll go to here and we'll do the same thing. It was very hair raising. I mean, I wish, oh man, I need to, wait a second here. I'm a little, there we go. That's better. Oh, it's been too long. Okay, so this one looks like it's, yes, there we go. Much better. 0. Okay, just gotta name this. Alright, ship. Tug. I don't know. MV9AWZ. Alright, that's perfecto. Yeah, that gripping these things, maneuvering tanks in weird ways. Like I had my where am I? My docking port was like here, and I had to like take the tank and kind of plop it on like that. It was a little silly. Okay, so tug, and this is what I'm looking for. Switch to. Okay, now that I've played around so much, hopefully I didn't miss my window. It's close. Right about there. Okay, so I'm basically gonna go in space warp time till about close to 30 seconds. Okay, that's good enough. Right about there. Oh. Always useful if I activate the stage. It almost looks like I'm going to the moon. What's going on with this burn time? X. What is going on? This is no bueno. No bueno. What is this thing? What's happening here? I'm all confused. Okay. You know what? This is why we save the game. For moments like this. Ooh, look, start here, really start here. Okay. So, we're not going to rename anything. That looks beautiful. I'm in orbit. Yes. Okay. Let's decouple. Flip to here and go retro to orbit. It's perfect. We'll flip back. Let's try this again. Right about there. All right. Bring it down a couple of ticks. A 54-second burn. Okay. I am so confused right now. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should just go back to here. All right, that looks way better. Okay, no more renaming. Won't show any more spacecraft. We're just gonna click off. All right, I'm just gonna warp there. Get out of the map mode. Okay, time warp complete. Okay, so the problem, I believe, is because I have it reversed. So this is something that, if you don't pay attention to, will cause a lot of issues. Oh, and look at that. That's amazing. So let's point in the proper direction. This is why hard mode is hard. All the teeny details. Okay, so I need to start increasing my speed now. I'm just gonna do this so sneak by. Alright, so I snuck by, I didn't destroy anything. We'll just go full blast. So I kinda ruined it because I didn't burn her when I was supposed to. You're supposed to go halfway, so. But I don't think too big of a deal. I have, you know, enough delta V, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Bring some lights on. Just trying to track it. Notice it's no longer right on the prograde anymore like it was before. Kind of gets hard because it's like there's like a lot of clutter. And dang it, it's probably too much. I was trying to fiddle with it and find the right key, and okay, so I went past it. So this would be like a retro orbit if I got into orbit here. So what I want to go is retrograde. And I'm just gonna like give it like just a little titch. And that should correct me. And if you right click, it'll keep the number up. So here we go. It's coming back in. Okay, that's good enough for now. And we're going to go map. Okay, it's not close enough for me to focus on anymore. So we're gonna go here. This, I believe, is, yep. So we're gonna switch back here. Land this bad boy. It's our EC. Plenty. Okay, so I want to rotate this so the parachutes are facing up. I'm hoping my probe core does not get destroyed. That would stink. Go retrograde again. So I said control from here. Alright, it's pretty much looks like that's where it's getting. Alright, Uganda. So. Okay. Part 1, off to Minmus, check. Part 1A. I like how like the you can actually see the lines. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's okay. I have plenty of delta V. That's totally inefficient, but that's alright. It's probably faster. So Alright, how much do I have left? I have 355 meters. Alright, so we'll just give it a little love. See what happens. Okay. I probably want to flip over and bring me back over to like 65, but we're gonna do a quick save. Let's see what happens here. Alright. Time warp. How's my EC? My EC is beautiful. Going into the atmosphere. Here we go. And we're gonna go to 4. Alright, still falling. I'm going to 63.9. I think I can. It's working. I think it's working. Ooh, it's very shallow entry. I love shallow entries. Okay. 1,000 meters-ish. $63.8. We got, what, 300 meters? Okay, let's bring the time warp down to near 0. Let's bring our apoapsis down a lot. Okay, perfecto. So I think this should bring me all the way around the planet. I'll just scooch forward in time. Where's my min-miss? Peeps. Okay, off they go. Alright. Periapsis about to hit. Stay high, my friend. Stay high. Okay, coming up. This is looking pretty good. It's like I must stay straight. I must stay straight. Okay, so we got this, and then, alright, so all the staging's pretty much in order. I'll just move this up here out of the way. So far, so good. My chutes are in the right spot. Not that it really matters in this game. Approaching my apoapsis. So basically when I hit the AP, I'm going to try and start applying some brakes. Perhaps I should give it a little love. Okay. Dude. Come on, Kerbal KSP, where's that wonderful music? Okay, so my periapsis is above the KSC about. I think I can. Okay, so I'm about where I want to be, but I'm a little steeper than how I normally approach this. So we'll see what happens. Just play it by ear. So quick save. Got plenty of EC. So about the middle of the desert, that's when I'll start tinkering. This must be the crater. Hey Uganda. So I'm trying to land my launcher. We'll see what happens. It's been a little while. Not only has it been a little while since I've streamed, it's been a little basically like 3 weeks since I've played KSC 2. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully my audio is okay. Okay, so I noticed that my PE is rotating, just typical. Alright, so I'm going to start slowing down the time warp. 2,300 meters a second. Alright. Everything's looking good so far. Nothing crazy's happening, everything's looking good. I've noticed that when the PE enters the surface somewhere around here, I tend to have relatively good luck landing next to KSC. Okay, so we're hitting the ocean, approaching the ocean. The PE is at 4. Alright, so that's definitely. Bring out the brakes. How did that do? More brakes. Where am I now? I'll just burn, baby, burn. When that PE disappears, will it disappear? What's going on here? Almost. There we go, it's gone. Oopsie. What's going on? Oh, I hit the Windows key. I was wondering what was happening. Okay, it's tracking back pretty fast. Let's bring these brakes back in. So far, so good. Not too shabby. So the closest I can get is probably right here, if I'm lucky. So that's pretty much the goal. Where am I? Right there. Okay. So what am I looking at? Probably looking at the tip right here. That's probably this piece. Where am I? Oh. Might hit those brakes a little. Surprised they're not ready to pop. It's like popcorn. All of a sudden it's like pop, 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 pop. And I have a little bit of fuel left over. Burn a little bit of that. Oh. Engine overheat. Never good. Oh, there's the islands. Oh, I'll give a little thrust. I get all 5 ready to overheat. Pop out the brakes. And we'll call that good for the engine. Or perhaps not. Brakes back in. I'll just burn up my fuel. Burn it up. Get rid of it. Alright, so we get rid of that. Bring the brakes back out. You know, I took off my temperature gauge, but I was waiting for those things to start popping like crazy. Okay, so we'll just leave these out. Nice and slow landing. Waiting for the, alright. What chutes are active? Okay. So that's ready to go. That's about as perfect as pretty much where I wanted it to get it to go, so that's great. 1,000 feet, that's probably a little silly. Let's go with, I don't know, 2,100. Sure, 1,850, 2,200. Uh, 2,150. All right, there we go. Okay. So nothing's going to happen until 500,000 meters, 2,500 meters. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works. A few more need to pop open. Oh, I see there's no symmetry along with those settings. Well, if it's 21 meters a second now with 4 chutes, I think I'm safe. So safe that I probably will need to time warp the landing. Phew. 10.5 meters a second. If anybody remembers, I believe the impact rating was 10. So, we will see. And no sense in waiting around. Below 10. Just give me below 10. Give me a 9.9. 9.9. I have 0 meters a second left, so 9.9. Oh, 9.9 came in. Success! Success! Okay. So I can recover this vessel very happily. Thanks, Arbor. Alright, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I like that. Alright. So let's continue on with our quest here. What a tangled web we weave. Alright. We're gonna fly this bad boy. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I pulled my palm at work. I wish I knew what connective tissue band runs across right there, but it's like yeah. So it's just doing that. It's like a little painful. Okay. So that part of the mission is complete. We will do a quick save, because quick saves are awesome. And we're gonna see a focus view here. Set our maneuver node. Actually, what's my periapsis? No maneuver node. Go away. 26.9. Alright, so we're gonna go retro. Gonna give it a little burn. Just a titch. Whoa! Okay, sorry, wrong way. Prograde. Actually, I'm gonna do a radial in. Do some fancy stuff. I'll wait for it to settle and... There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, that makes me happy. So, let's see here. I will do normal. Not that it really matters, but I do prefer to land on the flats. And I'm not really landing on the flats. Whoa! That's better. Ish. Let's switch to this bad boy. Although perhaps I didn't even need to. So this is my resource survey satellite. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. So what's this bad boy? This says cost Oh, this is like a general thing here. What about my CurbNet access? Let me right click on this bad boy. Okay. I think the deal was I wanted to go on this thing. Minimus resource, yes. I just don't dope. Okay, so we'll increase the field of view. We'll refresh. And what's this bad boy? This is target 7.29%. Whoa. 12%. So basically on the hilltop, if I'm reading this correctly. So this looks like it corresponds to the flat. Then you get your little hilltop here, which is 5%. And then somewhere over here, I'm assuming right there, is 12.5%. That's pretty good. What about this bad boy? Well, you know, I have to say 7.3% in the flats, that's pretty easy access. I'm happy with that. Okay, so that being done, let's go back to my mission bonanza. Let's focus view again. No, no, I want to focus view. Okay, so that looks like a success. Looks like it's going right where I want it to go. That's perfect. So we'll add a maneuver node and circularize. I might as well just go straight for the landing, but right around there. That's pretty good. Whoop, whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. 230. A little bit more than normal. That's okay. That's what I get for coming in a straight in at a straight line. How messed up are my satellites? Pretty messed up. So, this is what happens when you don't tweak your orbits. And they're close. And then the moon is an example of when you don't tweak your orbits and they're far away. They almost look perfect. They are almost in the perfect triangle that I started them off at. And as you notice, this is also my resource survey satellite there. No, we don't want to warp anywhere. I want... No. Okay, how about we just do the map button? Perfect. Okay. 11-second burn, 4 days, 4 hours. Okay, sounds good. So we'll just, I don't know, we'll just warp over to here. Now, in the meantime, I will find Minmus. Or will I? I don't think I will. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's Minmus. Alright. I'll aim myself at the node. Since I already corrected it myself from last time, this should be perfect. And let's get my staging in order. And when you do your communication networks, I would always recommend breaking out the math, because I have a rover on the moon that I thought I could control remotely, but I couldn't because I didn't break out the math. I just needed a slightly more powerful antenna and everything would be fine, but... Okay, so... engines. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. This is definitely for later. Alright, first off, this goes here. We might as well go something like this, right? Break that connection, launch, check. Okay, the chutes. These chutes. Where's the plus button? I was gonna say, I'm surely you can add another stage. Okay, so these chutes belong down here. Actually, they belong, we'll just call it up here. So, rockets, decoupler, bam. That comes later. And those chutes right there. Okay, so this is what I believe will be the order. We take off from the surface of Minmus, bang, right? Then I will deploy the chutes. This will land wherever it will land. And then I will ditch this. I already see failure. I see failure. I see failure because I believe, since I didn't look at anything, that the weight of these ore tanks with the 4 chutes, it will be too much for the 4 chutes, but we'll find out. So perhaps I should not decouple that and just recover that whole thing. That's my thinking right now. How about we focus on the craft? Perfect. Alright. So we're gonna warp here. Minmus, where are you? There you are. It's time to make it or break it. Alright, quick save. I haven't been to Minmus in so long. These multi-year journeys. I have no Kerbals left. My last 2 Kerbals are on this mission right now. For 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 0 minutes. Oh, holy moly! All right, 11-second burn. I'm gonna start at -6-ish. Nice, close encounter with the surface, and boom. A little early, but that's okay. Two, 1, and 0, 0, 0. Alright, where am I landing? Nowhere where I want to be. Okay, let's go prograde. Prograde, my friend. Prograde quickly. Hey, look. It's my maneuver node. Let me follow that. Alright, now I hit the X button. I'm not gonna kill myself. Success. Now, I wanted to land Where's my resource satellite? I believe it was, here. So I got a good chunk, a good stretch. Alright. I think I'm high enough, so I'm not gonna touch any mountain. It's pretty close, though. Okay, retro. We'll go break out our landing gear. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna do, just to make my life way easier. How much do these bad boys have? 88 and 109. And 109. Okay, so we are going out and out. I'm gonna empty that. And I think I'm stuck, because I'm relatively certain that I can't, yeah, I won't have enough space. That's okay. That's perfect. So we're just gonna warp over here-ish. Click off this. And we're gonna warp here. And hopefully in the process we're not gonna hit any mountains. It's looking good so far. Gonna go to surface here. Oh, that looks kind of scary. Nothing to worry about at all. I like the new look. It's really cool. I don't know why I'm so transfixed on that particular Oh look, it's the moon and the Kerbal. Alright, so what I should do is I should go for this flat right here. But you know what? Yeah, decisions. So I brought no science with me, although I don't think I have gotten all the surface features of Minmus. This is the flats. Alright, so just scooch along here. The one reason I was reconsidering my landing choice is I basically have to wait until this Minmus orbits, the rotates, and these flats come back in the day side. Can't really do much when right there is perfect. Alright. you can't really do much when you have to wait for sunlight for power. So, oh well. Nancy and Nils are in heaven, in Kerbal heaven. We'll just scooch along here in time. One day I'm going to come back and I'm going to pick up all these. Well, I'm not going to pick up the flags, but I'm going to pick up the my science. I think they've transmitted all they could transmit. Have they reached 2 stars yet? No. Not yet. Whoop. That's not the time warp button. Although that certainly solidifies me landing in the flats. Okay, here we go. Coming in sorta hot. $3,500, 32, 31. We're gonna do a quick save. So I'm almost approaching minus 100 meters a second. Gonna wait until around 2000, perhaps. Perhaps that was a little too soon. Perhaps not. We'll figure. I'll find out shortly. Oh. Well, apparently, I have a lot of. I definitely have a lot of sideways velocity. We'll make this happen. Something like that. Okay, so now we're gonna fall like a stone. Which is not the best, but you know what? It's okay. It's not the most efficient approach. But I should make this without a problem. And the flats make it nice and easy, so. So now I know at least my velocity is mostly vertical, which makes, you know, figuring out the landing was pretty easy. Alright, so we're almost at 10 seconds. Call that, we're at 10 seconds-ish. Still at 10 seconds. Oh, and we slow down a bunch. Okay, so what I'm looking for when we approach the ground is, actually, it looks like I'm doing fairly well here. So I want to be under 5. This is my personal preference. And boom, done. That was easy peasy. I had like 0 horizontal velocity. That made my life way easier. It's kind of hard to see when it's definitely kind of hard to see when you don't have lights on. That's for sure. But I usually use my RCS to bring my my horizontal velocity to 0 the best I can. Just because usually I end up landing on a hill, and that makes life a lot easier. Okay, so now that that's done, Nancy's in heaven. This lander is for 4 different missions. Actually, I might have already accomplished one. Okay. So we did our 10-second orbit stable thingamabobby while I was around Minmus. That's perfect. So also we'll be doing this on the moon. I will be extracting ore from the moon, and what else is there? This is what I'm going to work on now, just to get rid of some weight. So I'm going to fill up all my ore tanks, and I'm going to send this section back to Kerbal. Of course, let me bring Nancy out. Let's do her stuff. Okay, so first off, let's do a crew report. That's beautiful. Okay, so we'll do an EVA. Oh, I got my ladder set up. Very nice. Okay, so we'll just go down the ladder. That takes a little longer than I anticipated. Let go. RCS. Little titch up, 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 forward, up, 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 up. Perfect. Okay. So she needs to plant a flag. Why does she need to plant a flag? Because I don't think she's gotten the points for flag planting. That's beautiful. This is wonderful. And we'll say okay. And then this is great. This is great. Okay. That's beautiful. Now we can take down the flag. And she has 2 stars. Yay! Okay, perfect. Now we will take a soil sample. And I forgot if I got an EVA report, but I'm just going to get another one anyway. And time to bring her back in. Oopsie. Whoa. I guess you can send them into orbit relatively easy. I sent my, whoa, don't, no. I was showing my brother KSP, and I had a mishap launching the lander off the Mun, and then I ended up sending my Kerbal into orbit using the EVA pack. That was awesome. All right, it's bored. Okay. All right, so that's done. I have to wait until the sun is up, pretty much. I will, however, scientist and pilot. I just brought the pilot out. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay, so I will deploy these bad boys. Is there no EC? Of course not. That's why it would tell me. That the stability control was not engaged. Alright, so we'll just time warp as fast as possible. Whoa. Five days. Whoa, buddy. There we go. The little hop brought back memories of my, is that my flag? No. It brought back memories of my Duna, my my Duna landing. That was a little silly. All right, so let's start that bad boy. Let's start this service harvesters. How's my EC? Perfect. Yeah, my ship blew up from the Kraken because I didn't have I did an EVA and I ended up smashing a solar panel, and so that prevented me from just running everything continuously, so I had to alternate between turning on and off the ISRU, and that made things kind of interesting, because after so many, it would trip something, and all of a sudden the legs would fly off and tanks would blow up. Alrighty, so this is going to take a little bit of time, so we're just going to use the magic of time warp. Am I? What's going on here? Liquid fuel plus oxidizer, yes. Oh, you know what? It's because I have no engineer on board. It's going to take me forever. How about I stop this bad boy? Oh, you know what? Let's stop. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's extend these radiators. Okay, that's important. Let's activate this radiator and this one. Is there one over here as well? There's one here. Okay. I think this will be a little better. Slowly but surely, it's coming in line to where it's supposed to be. But the ore rate's not so bad. Okay, things are starting to look normal now. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, if I started... I can't start anything. Well, it's going to raise my center of mass a lot, so let me start this now. Okay, that went straight to 1,000. This is still decreasing. Okay. My EC, none used. Excellent. Okay, then now let's crank these up. All right. Perfect. Ooh, that must be my resource satellite. Zoom. I tried I tried making a mega ship, and I think it actually might work, but my laptop couldn't handle it. It was definitely there was a decrease in frame rate, and I'm kind of trying out like the I don't know if you remember Avatar. I mean, talking about movies that are like 10 years old, but the long and skinny ship with the counter. Actually, I don't think they had counter rotating rings, but just for KSP, it seems a lot easier if you have counter rotating rings. And yeah, so I was gonna try that out, and I didn't have any cracking issues, but all my parts were spinning. I was kind of disappointed because I thought that was the whole point of. Maybe I attached it to the wrong part of the rotor, but it's a work in progress. Let's see what ends up happening. So I think this might be a long mission because I just have a sense that, considering that I'm halfway through the day, judging by the shadow, I really haven't gotten too much fuel, and I have to send 2,300 back to Minmus. So I'm thinking that this is going to be a little while. That's all right, I guess. We'll just let's make this happen quick. I think I'm going to lose all my charge in like seconds. Alright, I'll just stop this bad boy. Okay. Stop this one. I don't know, turn off the lights. That didn't do anything. Turn on the lights. Let's hibernate this bad boy. That really didn't do anything. It's not my stability. Oh, it's my radiators. Whatever. I'll shut down this bad boy. Shut down this one. Shut down this one. What if I retracted this? Oh yeah, there we go. Retract that. Alrighty, until the next day. And I lost all my EC anyway, that's alright. I'm gonna fling the sun right around. Oh, here we go. What does it tell me? I have direct sunlight. Perfecto. I can't wait to get my Moho lander out there on Moho. Let's go. Radiators galore. Basically a very similar setup. Where's my ore tank? Alright, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's so fast. On Duna, it seemed like to take forever. I think I mined my entire thing, my entire hold in a day. I can't wait to get out to Dres to try and, like, capture an asteroid. I've decided that I'm going to bring out, the ship I bring out is going to have, like, an ISRU and drills attached to it. Kind of like this. It's going to be kind of like this setup, but instead of this thing down here, it's not going to have these engines here. Instead of this, it'll have some sort of tapering point, sort of like this, and it's going to have that advanced grabbing unit at the tippity top, so it can grab the asteroid. Okay, not too shabby. I might as well just let it go. Whoa, there it is, Kerbal. Alright, so let's get this sun up again. Day 9. I landed on day 5. Right there. Okay, and start. Okay, so those guys are already running, that's good. This should be running, yep, okay, that's good. How about we just stop this bad boy? So much to mine. So much fuel to get, so much to mine. I'm kind of excited to get my refining station up and running at some point in the near future. On my list of things to do in KSP for my perpetual sustaining of my space infrastructure once I have that thing set up. Ooh, 36 science points. Yeah, I think these guys have maxed themselves out on Minimus. I had 3 setups going. Oh, the day goes by so fast. Almost overhead. This is going to take me a little while. A lot longer than I thought it would. That's for sure. I probably could... Well, my plan right now is to launch the ore into space. ASAP. I think I have enough fuel to get around. Because as soon as I get rid of that chunk of my craft, I think that would save a lot of weight. No, so fast. Day 10. That's crazy. What's crazy is I should be fiddling around with a maneuver node and getting my Duna peeps back to Kerbal. That's what I should be doing. Okay. And let's start this bad boy. All right, so let's work. Let me work on that for a moment here. You're basically unchanged. All right, we're gonna switch to this bad boy. Five of my Kerbals, my all-star Kerbal team. Wait, it does have a maneuver node. Interesting. Oh, 13 days away. Okay. 1500. Only 1500 Delta V. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? I think I was trying to get to Gilly. Why? Interesting. Perhaps it was to try and get to Kerbal. I don't know anymore. I don't want to tinker with it if it's 13 days away. So if I had 7 satellites, let me pretend here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need like 11. Another mission, my Sentinel, my 360-degree Sentinel orbital tracking thingamabobby. Alright, now that I've determined that, let's continue on with the mining. Oh look, it even rotated a little bit. Alright. It's because I have no engineer on board. No, I was so fast. And the sun sets once again. I chose a poor spot, now that I think about it. I need less mountains and more sun. Well, if I stick to the plan, I only need 2,300. 13 days. Oh my god. My Kerbals love every moment of it. Look at their faces. Big smileys. This is one of those missions where you're like, oh, you know, I'll just set this up and then leave. Okay, I am almost halfway there. And we're gonna see how well this works out. I'm thinking it's not gonna be as cool as I hope. Unfortunately. Yeah. Science. Alright. Try and squeak all the power I can out of a day. A min-miss day. So if I get 300 per day, I only need 3 more days. Oh, there's my resource satellite. It's looking like that's a good possibility, 300 a day. Ish. And we'll just keep going, keep going. And boom. Alright. I like how it gives you like instant full power. Duna is pretty brutal. It wasn't so bad when it was overhead. Ike wasn't so bad either, but ooh. You know what? I haven't played Microsoft Flight Simulator since. Man, I honestly can't remember when. I mean, they were like, that was back when computers had 16 colors. EGA for the win. Enhanced graphics adapter. Yeah. Oh, so close. 2,000. All right. I think one more thing here. Actually, I'll probably need 2 runs. Actually, no. I'll be okay. I will be okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, look at that. Scroll the... That was interesting. I kind of like... That was... Scrolling the screen at the same rate as the... I don't know. I can't speak today. That's what happens when you don't stream for a month. Okay. Come on, 2,300. Oh, I can keep going. Oh. Do I have what I need? That is the question. Okay. Acquire. I do not have that in my vessel. Thank you very much. I am 1 shy. So we're just gonna scooch ahead in time. Like that. Oh, that's... Let me do it again. Oh. Okay, and blink. Okay. Running perfectly. Soon it will say 2350, and that will be perfect. So this has to transfer You know what? We're just gonna go like this, and we're gonna say in. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, and we're just gonna stop these for a moment in time here. Okay, so we landed on day 5. It is now day 22. Let's see if this is going to work. I will save as quick save 35. So, decouple, engage engines. Of course, first I need to transfer all the fuel I have into here. In. It's almost like the rocket ship is sinking. I'm not quite sure how that's working out, but that's what it looks like. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, I just lost a lot of delta V. That's alright. So, let's do this again. Save game. 36. I got my probe core, got my antenna. I don't have a stability wheel because for whatever reason I decided not to put one on. Oh, I do. Alright, that's good. Alright, so where am I on the surface of this planet? Alright, this is perfect. So all I have to do is shoot east, which I believe is the S key. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Alright, so no. Let's just pretend like we're gonna keep going. Okay, what not to do with your landers, and hence why quick saves exist. Alright. Load. This is for, I'm on PC. Alright, let's try this one more time. So, 370 meters a second at delta V. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, so let's do this again. Okay. I'm going to quick save that. I think it's possible. Barely, but I think it's possible. I just have to make sure that I don't have to repeat the same stuff over and over and over and over again. Apparently stability control is off. Okay, so stage flip. Okay, so that's a failure. Good attempt, but failure. So, that's kind of a bummer. Well, the only other option is to, unfortunately, mine and refine. Mine and refine. So I guess, let's keep going with what we're doing. It's kind of a bummer. This is what happens when you don't test stuff out. So it's not as cool as it could have been, but oh well. So if this is what tank? 360 and 420. So liquid fuel 3. So I'm going with 1800-ish because I'm not going to fill it up. Actually, you know what? I will fill it up and then I'll just transfer it out. Yes. Oh, pardon me. Part of my plan for this lander must work. So this upper part must go to Kerbal on its own. This is what happens when you forget the solar panels. It probably otherwise would have been okay. I want to go into my save file and hack it. Zoom. Day 24. Whoa, baby, what's going on here? Yeah, I could see how that would not be using anything. How about we just stop everything? What are these guys doing? 500, okay. What's going on here? It's going up? Alright. Oh, it's probably because it so much ore it can just keep going and going and going. Okay, let's try this again. Start this bad boy up. And 1,000 stops. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right. Red hot radiators. I need to get into the action groups and you know, turn these things on by that way. Pretty soon I'm gonna have my solar panels be blocked by my ship. That was so close. Okay, I probably can stop this when it reaches the convenient 2300 and 1880. Alright, well, I guess only one will be the... That's good enough. Okay. So, this one was full, correct? Yes. No. No, back on the ground. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So, it was meant to be alt. Start pushing the alts. Okay, we're gonna go out. Out and out. This will be almost perfect. Okay, I believe I can probably land to Kerbal with that. It's pretty much my goal. So I have 1,500 meters of delta V. Probably use like 400-ish. Not even. Okay, well here's the plan. The plan is to get into orbit, shoot this bad boy off, and then figure out how to get to the moon. That's the plan. And I do need 200 more. So in one more day, I should be good. I've almost rotated 90 degrees. Zoom. Zoom. I can't wait to like do interstellar travel with a... Oh, it rotates again. Alright. This is annoying. Annoying me to the part that I want to fix it. So I quick save. I take off slightly. Boom. Let's do this again. And boom. And this way. Can I do that? What's going on? I'm bouncing. Oh, it's these drills. Okay, so that was... Because Minmus is so forgiving, that was incredibly a lot nicer than my Duna experience. Okay, how about we do stability control and up and down. Boom, perfect. Totally different than Duna. That's perfect. Okay. I take it off, start these bad boys, and that's beautiful. It's looking beautiful. Of course, I just used up a whole bunch of Delta V for no reason. Alright, 2 more days. Alright, if it's 2 more days, I don't have to worry about seeing where I am on the planet. Tink. Maybe I should engage this. Alright. We'll get through this day. Sure. Okay, we're shutting down. And I need 200 more. Whoa, 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 baby. Ugh. That was horrible. Alright, let's try this again. I just wasted 2 days doing nothing. Okay. Now, let's start these harvesters. And my craft is not blown up yet. This is beautiful. Alright. I need 2,350. And no more. Every bit after that is just extra weight. I will shut down none. 8, 9, 50, and bring me down there. Stop. Stop. Okay. So, looking at this again. Land my ore on Kerbal. Okay, perfect. So I just need to take off and plop this ore on Kerbal. I'm going to wait. Am I going to wait? No. Yeah. No. that's right, because I'm doing this as one unit, so it doesn't matter anymore. So we'll just launch off now. Nope, sorry, dude. Let's retract this. Retract this. $1,400. That's kind of a bummer. All right. Anyway, anything in here? Yep. Okay. And we're just gonna go out. Easy peasy. So that's 1204, and I can't do math. Sure, I'll get that high center of gravity. All right, so that's 1500, 850. That's perfect. Stop. And go. So I guess the goal and min-miss and whatnot is just to go east as fast as possible, really. And I already have my yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna shoot out into nowhere. That's what I get for not paying attention. So that's, whoa, that's pretty far. Yeah, not gonna lie, pretty far. So since I've done this, I've done the damage. Let's add a maneuver node here. Sure, that works. We're gonna go this way. That's 130.8 meters a second. Deal. Oh, it's even better. Dude, that's even better. Look at that. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, no. Go back to the maneuver node. Okay, so I'm not quite getting it the way I want to. But, oh wait, look at this. That's pretty good. Of course, since I can't look at the moon per se, this actually might be pretty bad. Like, this might be a collision. But it looks like it's not, so I'm just gonna go with it. I think it's a go. Let's make this thing happen. So, well, now that I've done that, I might as well just drag this, like, close by. Okay. Why don't I just do it now? I'm gonna go with let's do it now. Alright. 13 seconds and let's go. One and 0. Alright, periapsis, 7 million. Not too bad. Well, it definitely don't have to worry about the moon encounter anymore right now. Alright, well, if we're doing this, I might as well just add a maneuver. Okay, so that... Well, here we go. I can't... That's interesting. You know what? Let's just get rid of this. Can I do it now? Yes. We're going to set the target. We're going to focus view. We'll just take a note. 2 hours. Sure, add the maneuver. We can get into a retrograde orbit. Alright, so let's say I continued burning prograde. Give me a couple retrograde ticks. 34. 24. 13,000 kilometers. That's pretty good. Two hours and 19 minutes. Okay, so we're just gonna go here. Get them all lined up here. And bring them down to... 25.5, apparently. That was very nice. I like how they went there relatively easily, except this one. Okay. A 15-second burn. That's good. I like 15 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna drag that tank with me. Am I still making stuff? I am! I knew it! I just need a moment. One moment. We're gonna get some water. Gonna use the facilities. I will be right back. I will calm down slightly. And, unfortunately, I have to take off from Minmus again, so hopefully... because I lost 10 units of ore. Which is what happens, I guess, when one tries to go with exact numbers and then not be careful. That is a bummer. This is my kitchen sink, in case anybody's wondering. But now you'll have to excuse me for a moment. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do now. Let's see what restoring the quick save does. Okay. What does this tell me? That's not too bad. Okay, so what did I do? I turned on SAS. I gave it a little juice. Turned the Q button on. Alrighty, right about there. Boink. Alright, now I'm lined up. Start my harvesters. Call that good for fuel. Okay, so we'll zip forward in time. And I did, oh, this is when I went through like 5 days by accident. Okay, so we'll just, alright, I will turn it on. We'll turn this on. Keep going. Okay, we'll turn this off. Okay. Turn that off, very important. And one more cycle. Day 30. A little bit better. Okay, so there's Kerbal. About now would be the time to take off. Okay. So let's start these bad boys up. A little extra. Little extra. Oh, I didn't realize Kerbal was... Alright, anyway. So, if this be the case, I basically just take off and go, nah, you know what, I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'll use the Delta V boost. Alright, so if I use the Delta V boost, probably I should be looking at it about now. Stop moving. Okay, so I am there. I am on the exact opposite side of where I need to be. Oh, this is way better. I should just do this next time. Alright, right about... Oh my god! Day 36. Okay. How not to play the game. Always remember what keys your fingers are over. Okay. Am I not? I'm still at time warping. Alright. I'm just gonna shoot straight up. And boom. All I have to do is break 160 meters. That's be pretty good. Alright. I'll be going plenty high. I just wasted a bunch of fuel, in case anybody's wondering. Alright. Why is this? It's because the gravity vector I am fighting the entire time. Whereas now, I am not fighting the gravity vector going in this direction. At all. So we'll go, that's radial out? No, it's radial in. And I can just go like this, and I have zero gravity. Okay, why is it doing that? I don't know. We're just gonna go stability control, and... Wow. This is how not to take off. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. This is a total utter disaster. Alright, let's do this the real way. Okay, stability. Let's scooch up a little bit. I rotate. I come back down. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's start up the drills. Since I am doing exceedingly well, let's jump forward in time a little bit here and do this correctly. Okay. Turn everything off. Let's start this bad boy up. Let's go back to maxing out our fuel. Okay. That part is done. We will stop this. Start this bad boy up again when the sun shines. Success this time, success. Only success. Okay. Start these harvesters. I got it now, guys. I got it. I really do. I swear. Okay. Let's get the ore. $23.50. Alright, and down to 1. Okay, we have everything we need, and stop. Let's retract this drill. Let's retract this drill. We're gonna quick save now. Okay. Kerbal is there. That is the opposite of east. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna scooch in forward in time. Right? About there. Okay. I'm gonna shoot east. Quick save. Time warp 1, stability control on, engines active. And go. So we're gonna go straight east ASAP. Okay, I got some velocity. That looks good to me. Alright, well, I maneuver. I do radial out last time. Okay, that looks not good. Alright, so we'll do, we'll bring this to 0. 0. That no, oh, that's O. 0. How about just 0? 0. 0. Bink. Okay. What the? No. Okay, so slightly forward. The PE is, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I'm basically saying go forward and it's getting me there. Alright. And that's 332 meters a second. That's a good chunk of what I have. If we did a save for 37. And I decoupled. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's no fuel feed, that's why. Oh, the cross feed, that's why. Because this thing isn't... That's why. I think I'm going to gain a lot of... I think I'm going to gain a lot of delta V. Okay. So I'm missing 100 out of every one. I'm just going to keep it the way it is. If it's going to take me 30 minutes to get there. I'm just going to do another one because I can't remember when the last time I saved it was. Alright, so 38. And I'm going to stage. So I went from 1100 to 1700. This one stayed at 372. So that's kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna load that. Am I gonna load it? No. No. Not gonna do it. Let's resume the flight. Oh man. Okay. So here's let me not do that. Let me, because I keep on forgetting that I don't have any solar power. So let me do this correctly. Let's load this bad boy. Then we're going to discover that it's going to crash and burn. Okay. So, back to where I was. We did a little radial in action. Let's just dump this in the atmosphere. Definitely not coming back out. Something like that. 45,000 45 kilometers. 30-second burn. That must change. Or not. Well, the fuel is useless because I'm not going to have any EC by the time I get there. Even if I did hibernate. So we're going to retract the antenna. Number one. We're going to hibernate on. I think at that point, what else is going on here? Oh, this thingamabobby. We're going to toggle torque. Okay, so now there's zero power consumption. And I should be able to use this. These are not useful right now. Okay. Everything's looking good. I got my docking port. I got an antenna somewhere right there. I have a means to generate power. All the goodies. Okay, so the one thing I have to do is go out here. Stop. And we'll just go out here. Bring it into the bottom tank. That's good. Alright, so here we are back where we started. Everything's looking peachy. I should have plenty of delta V when I get to Kerbal. So I probably can slow myself down if needed. So that's good. And we're just going to quick save again because I like quick saves. And leaving Minmus behind. Our 31-day mission. The little blue-green rock. Little green rock. Okay, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 0 minutes, 18 seconds, and 13 seconds. Enough time for me to plot myself down on this node. Hopefully. Pretty please. And there we go. Four, three, two, one, and cut. Oh, the green check mark. Always like the green check mark. Okay, so even better. Okay, so let's save the game and save, and I'll do a quick save here. Okay. So, I think the plan is I'm going to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. But something like that. Okay. I doubled it last time, so I think I should be pretty close. Since I really didn't do anything physically to my craft yet. Alright, save that. Alright, let's stage this bad boy. Alright, I got 1,300 meters a second. This 0 EC. Perfect. I have no idea why this is even on. Alright, the wheel's disabled anyway, so you know what? Let's just disable it just to ensure. Alright, antenna down, wheel off, computer in hibernation. Alright, perfecto. Now, already so far away. 12,000. Alright, so we got that'll be a quick one. I don't think I have to worry about turning anything on until I'm crashing into the atmosphere at some insane rate of speed. Okay, so that being done, let's add a maneuver. How about we X out of that first? Target the moon. Pretty close, not too shabby. Periaps, that's a gazillion miles away. Alright, so... Nope, wrong way. Go this way. What if I did something like that? Let's focus the view here. That's actually, that's not too bad. It's better than what I thought it was. So I want radial in, it looks like. Come in this way. It's not too shabby. Alright, let's tweak this. That's perfect. Alright. "40 minutes, 5 seconds. That 5-second burn, it's a little silly there. 100, that's perfecto. And then really the only worry is whether or not that thing can survive the entry. No worries whatsoever. Okay. EC 4.92. I'm gonna go with probably not. I should have just shot around Kerbal, dropped it off, and then continued on to the moon. All because I overlooked solar panels. Oh, pardon me. Trying to get a more equatorial orbit. That's pretty close. That's perfect. Okay, that's way better. All right, I'm gonna go with that. And we're just gonna keep it. We're just gonna keep it going. See what happens. You know. I might as well go over here and deploy my chutes. That way they at least pop out when they're supposed to, because they won't be able to do anything otherwise. Okay, so that being the case, EC, yeah, it's not going to be there. So, those are, I'm going to go with 5,000. 5,000. Okay. I guess we're gonna see. That's the end of it, really. Right shift tilde. Scooch over to, I don't know, 37 minutes. There we go. We'll just warp over here. This is what happens when you forget one teeny little piece. One tiny little, one solar panel could have made the difference. Okay, 5 seconds, do not like. So 40.5. It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Let's align ourselves. It's just better just to not have that on me when I try and land on the moon. Okay, so scooch ahead. Almost too far. And burn, baby, burn. Four, 3, 2, 1, and terminate. Oh, a little bit more. Or not. Wrong way. I guess if I really wanted to. Well, you know what? Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Whoa, baby. It's quick. All right. Alrighty. Is it that precise? Will I be landing on the moon? It looks like it. I'll call that success. Alright, so it's going to take us 5 days and 3 hours to get there. Five days, 3 hours there. And 4 days, 0 hours here. So let's see what's going to happen. I'm kind of afraid. I'm not going to lie. EC, do I have any left? 4.65. Alright, so we're going to come in hot. Where is it? Whoa. Zoom. Oh, 0 EC, as I had thought. So if the heaviest part falls to the earth first, or Kirpin first, then this thing should right itself. I'm just going to And I can't do diddly poo-poo. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so we're just gonna see if it works. It's not good. Yep. Oh, that got hot. Yeah, I can't do diddly. So I guess really we're just gonna see if the chutes will deploy or not. This could be a mission failure. Oh, yes, that's called mission failure. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. We got a parachute there, lots of parachutes. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, let's see where this brings me. Alright, it's bringing me to 20,000. So that's not going to happen. So we're going to go with a retrograde. Looks like I'm kind of stuck with this, so... Well, let's figure this out. Retrograde is definitely going to be part of it. So we'll just add a maneuver, and we'll go anti-normal. And retrograde. More retro. Okay. That's too much. We're going to swing by and drop it off. Right there. Okay, so that's 37 meters. That's easy. That's doable. Okay, so I got a minute to make that happen. A minute and 37 seconds. Dang solar panel. It would have been so much cooler if I had the solar panel. This is how all my missions go. If anybody's new and wondering, like, what's normal, it's pretty normal. just saying. Okay, so I think the secret is just to not do a full up, 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 up. There we go. Oh, I know, that's why, because I'm not on stability. There we go, okay. Just not to do a full throttle burn. Okay, we'll just scooch, head forward in time slightly. Somewhere like there. Alright. That kind of worked out. That's 2 ticks. Two ticks of the throttle. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, my periapsis, 42,000. Okay, I like that. That's doable. Four days, 2 hours. It's good. I'm kind of almost good for the moon. Almost. Alright, well. I could try again. But I can't deploy the chutes. That's the bummer. And there's gotta be a way to make this work. Well, first off, I need to go about somewhere in between retro that's 90. And this would be about can I count? No, I can't count. Alright. Alright, so well, actually what I need to do is I need to zoom in here. You know what? That's kind of a bummer. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay, wrong way. There we go. What's my plan? That's the question. Okay. That's a skip. A skip for me, and hopefully an entry for the probe. Oh, I only have, what? I might as well just land everything. Bummer. True. Unfortunately true. Or is it? I'll have double-ish. If I junk the rest, what's the plan, Nolan? The plan is to undo what I just did. Go back to 40. I can dump some of this. Out, out. Stop, stop. Okay. So we're done there. This should be all set. No, it's not, but that's okay. Alright, we'll just do a quick save. Well, we'll do a real save. A real quick save. Save 40. Nice and round. Okay. So we're gonna go forward in time pretty quickly. Bye-bye, Minmus. Where are you, my friend? Bye, Minmus. Farewell. Head on to Kerbal. Now, let's go 100. Let's go 1,000. Here I come. Coming in hot. It almost looks like I'm gonna get a moon encounter on the way in. Nancy and Nelzer. So happy. All right. Okay. So I have to remember 40, the magic number. Okay. Slow down a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, so I don't rip my solar panels off. Let's bring these bad boys back inside. Let's see how my EC's doing. Okay, not too shabby. Alright, we're gonna quick save. Separate. Alright, what's my path here? 66. Alright, I'm so close I don't need the antenna. We're just gonna let that happen right now. And then with this, we said we're gonna skip, right? So the moon is our target. I don't know if it's possible to recover. So we got 1,300 meters a second, not too bad. Things could be worse. I kind of need to circularize. So I'm going to do a radial out. Hopefully not smash into anything. No, that looks good. Okay. Alright, so it's 9 minutes for me to reach periapsis. Eight minutes for this dude. Okay, so EC still okay. Cross fingers. Alright, so this guy, we're gonna, oh, SAS is enabled. Interesting. Okay, so SAS being enabled, we're gonna toggle the torque. What's going on, man? Okay. That's how fast it goes away. Ugh. This is why you have batteries. So I guess there's no SAS. That's the short story. I should be okay though, right? Separate. We know what happens there. Go radial out. Get outside the atmosphere. Okay, that's done. Well now, that's far more delta V than I want to use. I don't think it's possible. No! More space stuff. Am I leaving the... I'm leaving the Kerbal system. Okay. Well, I can leave these guys extended now. I wish life was like this. Oh, I need a redo. This, I tried to tweak it and it didn't work. Let me try again. Four, two, one, X. It's okay. Worse things have happened. Okay, that's 74 kilometers. I'm so close to the other thing, it's not showing up. But what I have to do pretty much right away is go retrograde and burn. Just to keep me inside the system. Okay, so now we're inside the system. Closest approach. Target at closest approach. We can work with this. No. No. Not really. But is it within view? Not that I see. Okay, so let's zoom back in. I guess we're far enough away it showed up. Okay, so I should still have a slight amount of VC. That's excellent. I'm gonna be kind of in deep doo-doo here. Yep, and as we pass it... Oh, this would be useful if I hibernate off. There we go. Is that really true? Did I really just miscircularize this thing? Sorta, kind of, not really. Can I make this thing turn? Let's go retrograde. Oh man. Okay. Let's hibernate on. This will be a long time. I feel like there was my opportunity and I missed it. Yes, this is what I do. Okay, let's look at this again. Periapsis. 66. Okay, we're gonna do radial in. Why do I feel... What happened to my little gimbal thingamabobbies? Alright, we're just gonna go radial in. Yeah. I don't even think I have any... I don't. Oh, this is poorly planned to the nth degree. I can use RCS though, so all is not lost. I should just land this is what I should do. Okay. You know what? I think that's... I really don't want to do that, but you know what? I probably will. So, if I did that, I consider it basically kind of a failure of the mission. But, what does this bad boy have? Wheel authority. Okay, it has... Alright, so I'm not totally in trouble. I think I'm just experiencing a bug. Okay, you know, we're gonna go some more radial in. Actually, I think right now it is hibernated. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna bring this. I'm gonna go for like less than 60K. Something like that, just because. All right, we're gonna rotate slightly, extend this bad boy, get some power. Okay, that feels so much better. I'm going to decouple now. I'll do a quick save, decouple. Alright, I get my stuff back, very nice. Get some sun on that bad boy. And you know what? I probably should just go retro. Actually, you know what? I'll go radial out. Sorry, radial out. You're full, so we can retract you. We're just gonna go a little bit. Something like that. Keep me high enough, shouldn't... Okay, so there's that. Now, what did I do here? A, I need to see my my stuff. B, let's go for 41. Save game 41. Okay. I will take hibernate off. I will increase the throttle. I think retro is this way. Yep. Okay, so I wanted just to get a little deeper. And this is actually pretty pointless. So I'll X out of this and then hibernate back on. I just saw him. And then it disappeared. Bonanza ship. Let's switch to this guy. Okay, so I should be okay there. Come on, baby. Nervous as usual. That looks awfully stable now. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, so my was 52. I think I might need to, will I? You know what? I will not hibernate. Okay, so I have that's a little bit longer than what I wanted. Well, at least it's inside the moon's orbit. course, I'm climbing now. Alright, so it's definitely a skip. No doubt about that. .9, 14 kilometers away. Okay. One day. Oh, not anymore. So I guess that one looks like that was worked out. Maybe. We'll see. It's still gonna. I have this horrible feeling it's just gonna crash. Oh no, this is horrible. No, this isn't gonna work. Oh man, stupid solar panel. Why is it not gonna work? Because it will have 0 EC, and therefore I cannot deploy the chutes, perhaps. Maybe, maybe not. There's gonna be a no. Why is it gonna be a no? It's gonna be a no. I'm just gonna land the whole thing. I'll be back. This is kind of a bummer. I will be back. And I'll let this play. Oh man, such a bummer. I gotta make a little checklist every time I do a craft. You'd think, you know, I don't know how many hours I played. It's been quite a few. You'd think I would have this down pat, but apparently not. I'll be back in one moment. I'm kind of disappointed. It's gone completely not how I expected. But I guess that's part of the learning experience, right? I think the heat's still on in my house. That's amazing. Let me just tick it up one degree. Doesn't really feel like it. I have my house set at 50 until I show up, and then I bump it up to 65. And then I try and block most of the air routes to my thermostat so it stays warmer in my basement, which is where my streaming setup is. Okay. This is quite a bummer. No EC. Well, I'll just have to do what I said. I'll lay on this bad boy. Load save. Let's go with number 40. And I'll basically land it next to KSP. That's the goal. So we'll just take this thing down here, bring this down here. What? What? Actually, not that big of a deal. Why? Because... if I go... Okay, so that's not how... We're gonna go pro. Not my plan. How much? Oh, 4.5 hours. That's kind of a long time for... But, oh well. Such is life. Alright. Let's bring this bad boy in. 55,000 meters. That should be good. Everything's looking good over here. We will extend this antenna because I don't want it to... Oh, it's such a bummer. I was hoping to... Anyway. I think the goal is an ocean landing. No. Alt. Alt, alt, alt. Alt. Alright. Out, out. Okay. That's done. Maneuver. That's the min-miss info. So we're just gonna warp here. Alright. Go retro. Retro, my friend, retro. Okay, so we are there-ish. If I say did something like go normal here. I should have said to go normal further away. That's the... Yeah. Whoa, baby. Oh well. We're not gonna worry about it. That's the short story. Okay. Scooch forward in time. There we go. Okay, let's retract these bad boys before they blow away. Retrograde. We can get rid of this maneuver node. Got my chutes. 55 kilometers, so we will burn, baby, burn, relatively soon. It's good enough. Let's bring it in. I'm hoping for one go, but it's just not looking like it. Trying to leave myself like 50. Oh, so close. So close. Ah, it's a bummer. So what that is for is in case I have too much speed, I can just give it a little boop. I might as well just warp out there. So we'll warp to here. Oh, come on, man. Let's just go scooch. Scoochy scooch. Okay. And we're gonna go retrograde. Yes, yes, my friends. This time we will not be coming out. Something about like so. Alright. Nice mun shot. Go retro to surface. Let's see, how's that doing? Well, you know what? While we're here, before we hit the atmosphere, let's get a little of that sun action. Okay, retract. I'm eager to find the next contract that requests the same thing, because I really want to send just the pod back. That's kind of a bummer. Alrighty. I was wondering when I was gonna light up. I am totally on the wrong side of the planet. Actually, this might work out okay. I'm gonna probably go around this thing like 3 times or more. Come on, aero brake. Aero brake. You think you're going home, but really you're not, my friends. Oh no, I lost my antenna. I get a 1 hour period ish, close enough to an hour. Oh man. Alrighty. Oh, losing a lot. If I'm lucky, cross my fingers. Keep my fingers crossed. Well, I'm definitely skipping out, that's for sure. Maybe, perhaps, next one. Fingers crossed. Zoom. Alright. Extend this bad boy. Just for a second. Zzz. Perfecto. I'm kind of done using up my fuel, so we're just gonna go along for the ride. I kind of need it for those last moments. Oh, I'm so close. One more time around the planet. Hopefully. Alrighty. Hooray for the solar panel. Oh, this might work out. If I can get in, I think it's going to be one more rotation, unfortunately. Periapsis 44. That's the wrong way to go. I should just hit it at the apoapsis. Come on, man. 70. Just hit 70. Oh, I think I got it. I got it. That's good. It's perfect. I'm gonna be nowhere near KSC, but that's okay. Oh, so close. Oh, who knows? No, it's not gonna be in. Let me give it a little, give it a little love. Oh, so close. Okay, so we're gonna fly over the planet again. One more time. Alright, here we go. Bye, KSC. There you are. Okay. Interesting. should turn this bad boy off. On. Off. This is what I get for not putting on the solar panel. If I doom this part, oh my god. Of course it's gonna flip on me. I need a moment to bring out the solar panel, which won't exist because I'll have too much air drag. Okay, so we're gonna go with RCS and stability control and retrograde. Yeah. Keep the RCS going. Now that I have to monitor that like a hawk. I'm hoping the usage of the RCS will decrease the need for the power to the stability, the reaction control. We'll see what happens. So far it looks to be doing okay. Unfortunately, I need to turn this off. And I have a feeling around 20K, 25 meters. Oh, there we go. Here we'll start to flip. Okay, so let's see what blows up this time. Poor planning. Number 10. So to make things a little more difficult, I decided to take out the temperature gauges, so I have no idea what's going to blow up. But I know something's going to blow up. Okay, we know we're hitting the ground now. What else can go wrong? Okay, if I land in the water, that would be awesome. Not gonna happen though. Definitely not happening. Looks like looks like everything will survive. I think at this point, it's just a factor of whether or not I can, hibernation on. Okay, yep. Okay, so pretty soon, I should decelerate to a point where... Oh, let's go with ground level. I can start, like, decouple. I think I'm gonna actually still decouple. I don't know. I'm glad that docking port can withstand the friction of the atmosphere. Oh, something blew up. It better not be a parachute. It's coming in hot, Captain. Okay. Nice surface features. Okay, this is totally not how I want to come in. Talk about zero drag. Oh, well, we can go RCS and we can go reverse, right? We'll just do this. Let's dump this monopropellant. Let's slow down to a level where I hopefully can start deploying these chutes. If that will work. It looks like it's a no. It's not going to work. And... Oh. Well, I think we're going to see it. Let's go with 41. Don't worry. My next mission will be so much smoother. Okay, so this one's not going to do anything. So I need to make this happen basically now. Right? I'm approaching the PE. And I believe the best way to make this happen is to go radial in. And dump. Okay. It's just an experiment. Everything's an experiment. We're gonna see what happens. Thanks for sticking with me, Uganda. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Perhaps I will save hack and put a solar panel on this thing. I can take off from Minmus as I intended. Have a good night, man. Thank you for staying with me. Ooh, success! Success, radial in all the way. It was success. Alright, and it's gonna actually land next to KSC, and I didn't blow up my antenna, so this is incredible. This is horrible. What's up with these things? Okay, so it's not a complete disaster. I do, however, need to try and hit the moon. Set as target. Which is now is probably my closest approach. So if I did ATOM maneuver and I did some like radial out slash back, how much is that? 230. If I go back, in, out. Oh, there we go. 215 meters a second. That is not too bad. Okay, so first off, we need all right, we need this thing. No, I just need to get to the moon. I can worry about This proper. Alright, plus 13. Alright, it's nice. Alright, so we're gonna make this work. I'm just gonna go over here. And boom. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. That's close enough. Let's see what happens here. I don't see anything. Okay. Am I entering the planet? I'm going away from the planet, so that's good. Something like this. No idea what just happened. Okay. I'm going away from Kerbal. Check. Very important. Okay. So we're getting somewhere now. So we'll do this. Go this way. God, what the bleep is going on? Right about here. Add maneuver. Okay, that looks doable. So I'm entering and exiting the moon. Interesting. Alright, so we will do it's so finicky. Why is it finicky? It's finicky because I'm tilted. That's why it's finicky. So I get rid of this. I come over here. Okay, so that's 33.34 meters a second. Easy peasy. That's gonna be close to the normal. Okay, we'll just start it now. I like how it didn't increase the time, but it's still working off the 1 second. And check. $132, not the worst. That's 200, that's 300. I think I can make it. Alright, that stays up. Now. And 0. Okay, and I can't deploy the chute because there's no power. I will get this. Oh man, this is actually, sorry for the torturous stream today. Usually this goes a lot smoother. Actually, I can't even do that. I need to load it from 40. Sadly. There will be a part of this that is successful. I don't know which part this will be, but it will be successful. Okay, my Kerbal friends. Now you are going to go home. Okay, we need to get our orbit to try and go over KSC. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's just pretend I did something like this. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll do something like that. It's 11 meters a second. Of course, KSC is on the wrong side of the... You know what? What I need is to focus on KISS. Focus view. We'll focus view on the moon. So where's the desert? There's the desert. Well, it's straighter. Oh, it is straighter. Well, we'll go with that. Okay. So we'll go with normal. Anti-normal, my bad. After all the orbits, after all the things that I did, I forgot to take out the solar panel one time. One time, and that's all it took. Okay. Alright, that is good enough. Let's scooch over in time rather quickly. Why am I at 50? Horrible. This is what I get for not paying attention. Let's focus view on the ship and how we completely missed the atmosphere. Okay, let's try this again. We're going with 40. We're going with load. We're going with anti-normal. So we're going to lose 11 meters a second of delta V. So bring us to 64. Okay. Now that I did that, let's check the periaps again, which I did not do earlier. Aha, okay, amazing. Retrograde. Why is that going higher? Let's go prograde. Because I'm still in min-miss, that's why. Okay. Now let's just get out of min-miss's sphere of influence. Probably the most important thing that I should have done earlier. Bing. Bang. Boom. Okay. Now all these things will make sense. Now I can do stuff like anti-normal. No. Okay, so if we did okay, not that way. We want to go this way. 6.3 meters a second. That's perfect. Go a little bit more. Okay. My PE 65,000. All right. So normal. Give this a little touch right? Alright, that was a little bit too soon. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll just keep that like that. Retrograde, now that retrograde means something. I'm just gonna bury ourselves. What is going on here? Okay, prograde. No, we'll do retro. We'll just keep it retro. We're gonna say control from here. Boom. It's amazing. Now, there we go. 43,000. And for good measure, number 42. Stream 5 hours 14 minutes. Okay. And go. No more. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, let's retract these panels before they disappear on me. This actually isn't so bad. So if my periapsis is right next to the desert, at 43, just do a little burn all the way in. Hopefully that'll slow me down enough. Going kind of speedy there. I'll give it a little oomph. I wonder if that's the desert launch pad. I'm confused. Why am I spinning like a top? Okay. So I used up... That's okay. Get my EC back. Okay, let's make this happen. And back to Kerbal. Retract the panel. Oh, so apparently it's better when it's retracted. These guys are having the time of their life once again. Oh. Okay, we're disabling SAS. I believe this is when it will also plummet into the ground. Okay, so we're gonna go with RCS. Hitting the ground is a yes. Waiting for the... I have no idea what that was. Oh, there's the control thing above. Alright, so we're just gonna bring this down to like time warp of 1 here. And there we go. Hopefully we can get it. And that's negative. No! Oh my god. This can be done. And it will be done. It will be done. This will be done. This is not that hard. Well, until you give it to me. Okay. Perhaps we should look at this one more time. Our periapsis is 43,000. Okay. We're just going to burn a little bit more. There we go. 37,000. It's perfect. Now we're going to warp here. Okay. We're going to go retro. My electric charge is topped off. Very good. Retract this bad boy. Retract this bad boy. Okay, so we're probably ahead of our periapsis. Yes. Check. Alright. So, we burned up a lot of our fuel. And we're going to do the same. Check. think we're gonna go to like 200-ish meters a second. 150. 100. We'll go down to 100. Okay. Of course, I forgot that I can't see anything. Bring it to 1. Okay, that's super duper. 1, 2. Okay. This will happen. This will happen. Just gonna go with what I know. I'm gonna erase all these later. It's too many. Okay, let's get rid of let's fix this now. I'm gonna go Alt, 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 Alt. Out, out. That's done. Now, go Alt, Alt, out. Okay. Shifts our center of mass slightly. To better our center of mass, we'll go in, in. And here we go. Center of mass adjustment complete. Alright, we're going to save this. It's number 43. I am there. Okay. Gonna go for 40. Perfect. Okay. Quick save that. Warp there. 34 days. 35. All right. Boom. Okay. Retro. Retract this bad boy. Retract this bad boy. And go. Let's see what happens. coupler overheating, never a good thing. Okay, so I think we've determined that's just too much. What does the log say here? Solar panel exploded, solar panel exploded. Just what I need, honestly. Just to be completely honest. What I need to finish this mission is gone. So therefore, now that we know this, process of elimination, I'm sorry. Alright, we'll just give it a little love. Just a teeny bit of love. Right there. We're done. Okay. Zooming into Kerbal. Retro. Retract these bad boys once more. Okay. A little bit too fast for my liking. Bring it down to 200. That's good enough. We'll do that. Change my mass around. Basically, I've pretty much done as much as I possibly could do. That's not really true. Let's hit this quick. I guess the key is... I don't know what the key is. It's a mystery to me. This... A simple mission gone wrong. Of all the weird trial and error things that I've done, this is by far the most this is the longest. Okay, so when I hit the apoapsis, the plan is to actually come up slightly. I'll go back to 42. Okay, everything survived? Check. Do I have any EC left? No, I don't think so. I need power! I need power, Captain! $494. Okay. So we're going pro grade. I'm gonna give it a little bit of love. Going back to 42. After I pass the AP. Okay, here we go. All right. And back to Kerbal. No, retrograde, my friend, retro. We'll retract this solar panel. Actually, we will extend the solar panel, and I'll wait until I hit like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, that used up a lot of EC. Alright, so right about there. I'll take that back in. What blew up, man? How? Why? I can live without one, but not without two. Alright, looks like I'm entering. Looks like I'm inside. I'm going to stay inside. Where am I on this map? Hopefully I will skip over the desert. Alright, down. Down. We're going to quick save here. This isn't the worst. This is actually okay. No, of course, no, it's not okay. It will be okay shortly, though. As soon as I find that one solar panel. Bye, KSC. You know what? Since I've used so many, I might as well just see if I can change things around slightly by going normal out. That's my change. Okay, so we are 56 climbing. So we're basically going to wait until we hit 60. I will go normal. I want this bad boy out. Alright. Well, you know what? Since I have all this free time available, might as well just do it now. And boom. We'll go anti-normal if that's normal for you. No, I mean radial out. Radial out. That's what I want. That's the most drag. Oh, we could do RCS. Oh, well, you know what? While we're here, let's do radial in. Get rid of RCS. And we'll just, essentially just go straight. No. This is weird. I've never seen it like that before. Okay, so we've done that. Might as well just... We're going into the planet. Okay, that's done. Now we'll go back to radial out. What has changed? Have we changed anything? Not really. It's gonna be on the other side of the planet somewhere. Alright, I'm making it happen. Solar panel can disappear. It's all okay. Or is it? Let's extend it one more time. Get that last bit of juice in. And bing. It's amazing how quickly that energy flow goes down when it's not up out in space. Okay, let's go retrograde. If it can manage. Okay, so there's KSC. Okay, so now that I've used up all my fuel that's possible, oops. I think I might land next to KSC, but I will crash and burn in the water. Okay, because I know that's what's going to happen. We just might as well just scooch forward in time here. What was that? Probe core exploded. You have no idea the problems you're going to have, my friend. No idea. If this is the case, I'll wait a little bit. Where am I going to land? Well, worse has happened. Okay, so I'm slowing down. The only thing that I can do to save this that I can think of is to ditch the top. This bad boy right here. I'm surprised that that's still attached. Open, my friends, open. The only thing that survives is the crew pod. Oh my. Blunder after blunder. Oh, we're just gonna resume this. We'll see what this quick save is. It actually wasn't too bad. Where am I in this? 96 meters a second. We're gonna go with retro. And we will extend this bad boy. Okay, we already lost that panel. Oh no, we were going what, radial out. What was the deal? Was I trying to? I think I was trying to land in at the KSC, so I tried too hard. Yeah. We're just gonna try and land. Period. Okay. So we'll just scooch along in time. So as we approach the apoapsis, let's go retrograde. Now let's give this a little scooch. Probably the far more intelligent choice. Okay. So that's looking like 1,000 times better right now. Okay, we'll X out of this. We'll go RCS. Well, empty these tanks. I guess I'll just go all the way. I'll go radial in. Okay, and that's done. Retrograde. And I'm not going to try and land at the KSC, and let's see what happens now. Bye-bye, KSC. Okay. So let's retract this panel. Okay, so if everything is good, that should be the probe core. Yeah, okay. I'm hurtling onto the land. Not good. But we're now in the water. So water's good. Take water any day. Okay. Time warp 1. Hey, how's it going? And let's try that. Okay, let's see what happens here. Carafo. Did I pronounce that correctly? So this is attempt gazillion on landing this. Ha 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 ha. Well, you missed the other. You missed the other 5 hours. Initially, that little piece that sailed into the ocean, its purpose was to lift off those tanks at Minmus. They were supposed to separate right here, and they were going to lift off and go back to Kerbin. And when they were close to the atmosphere and the chutes were deployed, I was going to discard the top. So that didn't work out. So I saved myself 34 meters a second of delta V just so I could blast it right about now. Boom. Success! Okay, so I now have completed 2 contracts. Yes, I landed my ore on Kerbin. Let me recover the vessel. If I recover the vessel, that better count. That was the whole point of this whole ordeal. Thanks. I'm nervous. Parts. Oh, 82% value. That's okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go next. Done. Okay, so I'm still nervous here. Let's look at these contracts. Okay, see? How do you land your ore on Kerbin? I just landed the ore on Kerbin. I'm really confused. I'm not going to launch up another. I am going to launch up another. I have to go use the facilities. I will be right back. I'm totally confused right now. Because as far as I'm concerned, I landed the ore on Kerbin. Like what's the deal? I feel like I'm going to save hack and just give myself the credits. But I won't. I'll find a way. I'll be right back. Oh man. Hmm. I'm just so amazed that my refrigerator has like this special property where it's more like a dehydrator. Like, I've had some stuff I've left in it for I don't know how long, and nothing seems to ever like get the fuzzies on it. It just gets all shriveled up because it gets dehydrated. Okay. I'm a little confused. It's okay. Everything's okay. I'm just gonna go here. Ooh, bring Duna Ejecta back with you. These are not very high-paying missions. Alright, I refuse. Wait, I'm just really annoyed by that. Alright, we're gonna resume. We're gonna do a load last quick save. Okay, how about we just load number 43. Like, I don't get it. Alright, where's Kerbal? Now, can I load the last quick save? Maybe it's because it was splashed down. Okay, I kind of need this protected. Extend this bad boy. I'll try this one more time. I want it, I have all my mono. I do have all my mono propellant. Okay, so let's go with a radial out. Get some more drag. Alright, so I'm probably going to lose my probe core. That's okay. Okay, now let's look at the contracts again. Check, check, check. Land your ore on Kerbal. Okay, so that's exactly what I'll try and do. I will try and land my ore on Kerbal. I will use no mono propellant. I will not use any propellant until it's time for me to start attempting to touch down. We'll see what happens there. Bye bye KSC. Okay, definitely there's a lot of land, a lot of mountains. Let's see what happens. 63. I think at 57 I will retract this bad boy. Okay, yeah, it was turning red, so that's a good thing. Alright, we will go like this and go retro. Might as well extend it one more time. And retract. Okay. See what happens here. I almost feel like we should go prograde. Anyway, let's go prograde. Let's go stability assist. We'll just turn it off. Probably get more drag that way. Alright, how's this looking? Another water landing. So it sounds like the key is just to... The wording, I guess, is key in these things. So this is definitely water. Yep, definitely water. Alright, it's my probe core. Alright. Oh, the pain and the suffering. I will get this. We're gonna go radial out. We will extend the U. Okay, very good. That's not doing anything. Let's go prograde. I always run things like right on the edge. So it's kind of... It could take me a little while, that's for sure. Okay, so I think the key... I'm going to wait till I hit my apoapsis. I should just warp here. That's not going to warp fast enough. Okay, so we're going to what? 68.4. Never have I really tried to accelerate into the atmosphere before, but hey, new things happen every day. Okay, so periapsis is at 10. Apoapsis 68.2. Alright, and we'll go down to 1, and we'll give it a blast. Okay, that was way more effective than I thought it would be. We'll give some little RCS love. Alright, so I feel like I almost have circularized my orbit within the atmosphere. Hopefully this works. Alrighty, well, gonna ditch the RCS, go retro. Keep the panel out. I lost my other side on another re-entry attempt. Okay. I took the noob out of my title, but I feel like I should have left it in. I feel like I should deploy now. I've never tried it, but it's tempting. I think they would end up burning up. I don't know if that's... I would have to try the deploy on immediate mode. Okay, so we're falling. My PE is falling. I'm gonna land in the mountains on like the side of a cliff. That's my prediction. Okay. It'll be tough. Okay, retract the solar panel. You know what? I'm gonna let it be there. Okay, it's stretching out. Let's bring in the RCS. Alright, away the RCS goes. Man, that chews it up right away. It's amazing. Alright. Let's go with the RCS. Okay. I am now at the whim of the atmosphere. Again. At least I can land. Maybe. That's not looking pretty. I should be looking at this bad boy. Well, that might work. Maybe. As long as I don't land on the brown, right? Oh, these are more like rolling hills. Oh, that's not so rolling. Oh, more mountains. I'm shooting for the green. I need to see. I need to see. I have no idea what's happening. This is not good. Oh, maybe. I don't have high hopes. Okay. Something might happen that's good. I don't know. Let's scooch forward in time. I'm like watching like an instant replay on Mixer. I have like a 10-second delay. Alright. First off, I need land here. What's going on? What just happened? Do I have no EC? I have plenty of EC. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What just happened? Hey Vice Rosewater. How are you? I'm having a hell of a time. We're going to extend the solar panel like I did before. We're going to go prograde like I did before. This is like attempt 25 of a mission. All because I forgot a solar panel like right here. Or here. Just anywhere over here. Just anywhere on this top section. Okay. So my apoapsis was what, 69? Okay. So we're going to scooch ahead in time again. Like everything was perfect. I'd landed. And then I couldn't turn off my engine. Like what's up with that? Let's bring up this thingamabobby. Alright, I'm at 65. It was 68. I wish I could time warp faster than 4. No, we want the water right now. Okay, so come back here. And then I gave it a little bump like so. A little more. Little more. Alright, something like that. And then we'll speed again. Did I try this? I think I tried this. We'll go radial out. Everything was hunky-dory. Like I thought I turned the, is this wheel off? Running, disabled. Okay, perfect. I thought everything was good. I don't know what happened. It bugs me. Bugs the bejesus out of me. Okay, that looks just as it did before. Pretty much. I didn't do any magical tweaking with my mono propellant. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this open for a little bit longer. It's getting slightly red. Okay, we're going to retract that. We'll just go prograde like I did last time. Okay, looking like it did before. So initially, this was supposed to launch from Minmus on its own, and the lower half was going to go to the moon. And then I determined that because of a lack of solar panel, it wasn't going to happen. So that's my probe core. I mean, I like landed on a flat spot. It was like incredible. I landed like right here. It was awesome. This isn't looking as pretty, but at least it's on the land. Okay, let's get some. Let's get some. All right, decrease the speed. We'll go RCS. How about you just stop? Stop. Nothing really seemed to happen until I decoupled from this. Then amazing things happened. Okay, we did this again. Let's toggle this gear group. Wham. Amazing things happened. Okay. We need, there we go. Okay, so, now. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way? Okay. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Okay, so 10 seconds. Boom. Done. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh my god, that was craziness. Taking this moment in for a second. Did I complete the mission? This is bugging the bejesus. Oh, green light. Land your ore on Kerbal. So that's the key word, land. Oh man, recover this vessel. Whew, that's brutal. I've loaded and saved so much my computer can't handle it. Okay. Parts. Half the value. That's kind of disappointing, but oh well. But my budget is not disappointing, that's for sure. That's right, advanced to level 2. Okay, so, what do I have for contract? Ah, here we go. Of sand dune. What's a sand dune? Oh, and Duna. That's not a lot of money. Recover. This is interesting. Recover. You know what? I just might go back to Duna. Alright, so if I do this. Do I want to go? But no, I really don't want to go back to Duna. This one's easy. Ooh, 250,000. That's not too shabby. This looks kind of intriguing. Wait a second. 290. You get more money for this? All right, I'll take this. Where these guys want to go? Orbit around Minmus, orbit around Minmus. Okay. That's pretty easy peasy. Five days, 5 hours, 5 days, 4 hours. I feel like I want to grab all these. Alright, what do I have for active? Mun, Minmus, and those two are Minmus. Yeah. Alright. Alright, part 2 should be easier than part 1. We're going back to the VAB. I'm going to modify this slightly. It's thinking. It's thinking very hard. Okay. So, the Mission Bonanza ship didn't really work out as intended. but this is good in a way. So this can disappear. Delete. This can disappear. So can this. These can go back here. This whole section can go away. And I need 5. I believe it's usually 5, right? So 5 Kerbals. This is Minmus. Antenna docking port, generate power, yes. 5 Kerbals, yep. Land your outpost on the Mun. Has a research lab on the station. Okay, so pretty much. Oh, this is such a bummer. I keep on moving this stuff around and... Alright, anyway. This goes away. This goes away. Oopsie. Just the ring. Okay. So I get a... Actually, this goes away too. So we just need one of these bad boys. And we need a lab. Like so. And let's see. Get some chutes. Probably like 4 of them. Yep, that's good. It's nice and evenly spaced. Something like that. Do a drogue chute. I don't know. Here. And perhaps here. Okay. That looks great. Now, I'll plop this back there. Okay. Done. Okay. Something about like so. Almost. Okay. 2. Shift. Something like that. And same deal. Let's see. Thermal, medium. What do you want? 2. 2. 2. Just 2. Yes. Something like so. And then solar panels on top of that. Okay. You know what? Since it doesn't really matter which way they go, I'll just put them like so. Okay, fairing, very large. I meet the requirements for Minmus. I meet the requirements for the mun. I got my ISRU. I got, I do not have an ore tank. I will just delete this bad boy. I have more ladders? Oh yeah, of course. So this is my standard design for my landers, pretty much. But you think it could go anywhere, but honestly, it's more of like a one-hop refill, one-hop refill, one-hop refill, which is kind of a bummer. But you know, that's the process of learning, I guess. So we'll grab these. Something like so. Alright, if 3 is all you can handle, 3 is all you can handle. Oh, they're on the chute, that's why. I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Alright. So I have 4,300 meters a second. That's still a bit too much. What if we got rid of... What's this? The 512. And went with... Pardon me. The 2... This one, yeah. Whoa, whoa, buddy. That's perfect. 2.15. Okay. Oh no, that's right. I took it. Oh god. Okay, I got this. Is there a probe core locked in here somewhere that I don't know about? If I move this, do I see a probe core? No. Okay, so where's their remote guidance thingamabobby? Yeah, one of these bad boys. Alright, so we'll just take this off. Sorta. I'll take you off. Take you, put you here. Take you, put you here. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, so basically all the stuff I use normally, I intend to, all the stuff I launch I intend to reuse, basically. So, this actually seemed to work last time really good, so I'm going to do it again. So the goal is to have, this thing land on its side. Under 10 meters a second. That's the goal. And you know what? I'll just throw on some more just for chuckles. My goal is to get it less than... Actually, you know what? I did it with the large tank, and that fell at like 9.9 meters a second, so I'm hoping that this will be fine. Alright, so I'm at 3,700. That's good. I got my 5 engines. That's insanity. I can get rid of one, at least. Okay. I gained more delta V. Okay, this, and I will gain more in a second too. So I'll edit this. Tink, tink. Okay. So we're at 3,900 meters a second. I got my remote control unit. Got my power. really the two things I need. Oh, I need, they have this steering wheel. We're just gonna get rid of these engines. And we're gonna replace them with, I don't know, what about vectors? 18,000. Holy moly. This thing's cheap. It's 8,000. What if I just did like 2? That is incredible. I think I probably can just get rid of this. If I get rid of this, this is how I tinker. I tinker with stuff a lot. So get rid of that. We'll flip this bad boy. And then I believe there's like a rhino. There's a big one. There's a biggie. I think it's this bad boy. No, it's not the wolfhound. This bad boy. 0.45. That's horrible. Is this meant for space? Where is this thing? Alright, so if I had 2 of these bad boys. Oh, no way, I don't want 4. That's crazy talk. Let's go with, try and go with 2. 1.1. 4,000. Okay. Deal. Can these things vector? 5 degrees. How much is this thing? $70,000. That's cheap. Okay, so it's like 70 and 70. It's just the center of this mass must be so high. Yeah, it's not pretty. Alrighty, let's make this happen. Another mission bonanza. Let's launch this bad boy. I might turn around and go back to Duna. Whoa there, buddy. Let's revert. That's pretty special. Okay, see, yeah, that's right. I got rid of that can. Since I got rid of the can, I lost the inventory. Okay. I do want payload, perhaps. about inventory? Cargo. Maybe I can't spell inventory. I think that's the key right there. Nope, not really. Okay, so, not that I need all of that, but, you know what? I need this. Range 20 meters. Okay, so that's basically, I'm good there. Ionographer, I need one of those. You know what? I'm just gonna put this down here. Don't know why, but let's see what happens. Goopometer, and I believe I probably need 2 of these things. I'm gonna bring 3, just in case. These things are cheap anyway. How much do they weigh, though? Oh, they're pretty light. All right. Good deal all the way around. Oh no, I will need 4 because I don't have an engineer. That's the problemo. And I need a radial ore tank. Something like that. That's fine and dandy. Okay, this looks like it will be successful. It's like a little pudgy midget rocket. It looks great. It's kind of almost phallic. Totally unintentional. I feel like the final Jeopardy theme is gonna go do 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 do. Okay, mission bonanza number 2. Stability control. I have no Kerbals in here. Revert the flight. God damn it. I can't wait for my Duna peeps to get back. There'll be like, I think I have like 5,000 science from Duna. It's ridiculous. Okay, crew. Let's see. Let's go. Let's bring you there. Pilot. Tourist. It's perfecto. Alright, save. Launch this bad boy. My goal is to do this within 90 minutes. It's actually probably very doable. All I have to do is not use the time more frequently. Okay, so We will say control from here. Actually, you know what? I think perhaps I want to aim the camera here and then come up. Yes. And I'll go control from here. Boom. Okay, that problem's fixed. Man, it's like a little pudgy rocket. Look at that thing. It doesn't look... There we go. Alright. Alright, stability. Throttle on full. My thrust to weight ratio. When did that happen? Okay. Phew. Plus. Bring those down here. Okay, let's look at this thrust to weight ratio again. 1.09. Alright, much better. Okay. Launch. I still can't get over this rocket. It's so little, so pudgy. I'm waiting for the flip. Like, I just have a feeling it's gonna flip. Alright, so my goal is to get to the moon ASAP, and my plan is to hopefully I'm concentrating. I'm in deep concentration. Too shallow. Too shallow. Oh well. X. Okay, so not the best, not the worst. Need to rotate this like so. That would be much better right about there. Okay. So, let's see here. Add a maneuver. Let's stretch this out a little bit, right? There we go. I just try and get it circular all the time. Okay, so we can ditch the fairing. Oops. Uh-huh. Problemo. Maybe not. But it's time. Okay. Check mark that. Oh my god. I didn't put any brakes on it. I guess we will see what happens. Actually, I think I'll be okay. Okay. Goody, goody, goody. This is horrible. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. This is what happens when you don't play for 20 days and your mind is in a totally different... the cup emptieth. Okay, how about I disable some crossfeed here. And I'm looking at the true value. 3,800 meters of delta V. Okay, so basically I messed up. 3,200 meters of delta V. Okay, this is much better. The truth comes out. Get rid of this. Let's bring in this fuel tank. Let's do this bad boy. I'll do X. Okay. 3,500. I can deal with that. That's doable. And then we'll take some nose cones, because I like aerodynamics. I don't know if it does anything, but it makes it look pretty. So we're gonna go Alt. Oh, and it's already taken. Alright, so that's too small anyway. Too big. Too big. Perfect. Okay. That looks beautiful. And for good measure, to make sure that this comes off the ground, I'm going to tack on some boosters. $3,500. Good enough. This will work. Center of mass is better, everything's better. Save. Crew. Okay, everybody's still there. Build. Just because I forgot it last time, I won't forget it this time. Okay. Perfecto. Save. Save, launch. Now everything's perfect. Okay. Way better. I'm still working on the 90 minutes. Am I? I don't know. Okay, a little wobbly. It's alright. Everything's good. Alright, the fairing is not in that stage. 1, 2. Decouple the boosters. Fairing will be probably up here. Alright. Alrighty, same deal. Stability. That thingamabobby. Right here-ish. Right. Control from here. Okay. Good. Bing, bang, boom. On, and go. I love the rocket exhaust graphics. Awesome. Okay, so hopefully that gave me a little boost. You know, I was always afraid that they would land and smash into buildings, and then I think basically that's like an impossibility. Sadly. I mean, it's kind of good, because you don't have to worry about it, but I mean, it's kind of sad at the same time. I guess the only way you can destroy your buildings is if you you know, crash things into them. Okay, now I'm not, now I'm too now I'm going too steep. Throttle back a little bit, bring my thrust to weight back in line. Try and get back to 90. Okay, so but this is what I did last time, and it did not help me. I'll just stay right here. Okay, Alex out of that. Not the best, not the worst. I like circular. Well, hopefully that won't ruin it too much. Kind of getting off of the path I need. There we go. That's done. 49-second burn. Interesting. This is way more involved than I thought it would be. Alright. So I guess we're stuck going like this. And then we're stuck decoupling. And then going prograde. As long as I can get it, that's perfect. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's just gonna work. Okay, so Gonna bring this retro. I have no liquid fuel, so the only thing I can really do is brake and I have this horrible feeling that I'm stuck again. Again. I might cut this short if I'm stuck. Okay, so this is going into the... Oh, we already passed over the KSC. No, I don't know what I'm saying. Well, at least it's not halfway across the planet. Let's do a plus. Let's drag this down here. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't thinking about this earlier. Just go like this. It should be easy peasy. There we go. Let's put a brake on these bad boys. Whoa, what's this? In the water, the best place. .2 meters a second. It's perfect. Way further away than I wanted, but that's okay. Perfect. Let's recover that bad boy. Hopefully it's like 70%. I really don't want to have to scrap the other one. That could be kind of a bummer. Parts. Yeah, that's alright. That's good enough. Okay, let's go to the tracking station. fly this bad boy. Okay, so I feel that I've already failed. Oh, I remember my first Moon encounter. I just launched straight up. And there she was. It's great. Okay, so it looks like it's not a complete disaster. If I went here, said add maneuver, and I went set as target. Alright, we're just gonna X out of this. Alright, we're just gonna go maneuver. Oh, I can't go maneuver node. Alright, come on, baby. Plus 15. To at least get it started. And X. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, now I can tweak it. 1.2 degrees. Okay, and I believe this was normal. Nope. Wrong. Anti-normal. 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Good enough. Okay, yeah, it's good enough. Alright, so, now, 2 minutes and 14 seconds. It's not enough fuel. It's just not enough fuel. My, oh my, oh my. I do, however, have mono. Okay. I need a break. I need a break to... Alright, we're just gonna say need to rescue, need to refuel ship. Okay. And save. Bink. Okay. Not my most... I'm a little rusty. Too many hours away from KSP. But it's been a brutal stream. Oh, well, not really, but I mean, things have not been going that smoothly. So, ooh, this is interesting. All right, so I'm gonna tinker with this bad boy. I didn't realize they had gotten so far in my 30-day min-miss adventure. Okay, so here's my first mega ship. Ish. Thingamabobby thing. So I don't really know what the plan is. It's either going to be Moho. Hey man, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. So it's either going to be Moho or Eve. And I'm not quite sure yet. But I'm pretty close to my periapsis. And so the plan for now was to really focus on Eve, but Moho might be the better one, honestly. I mean, I'm kind of in a spot where it'll catch up on me. Huh? I thought the closer the faster. What's this thing? 14,000 meters a second. That's an interesting orbit. Oh, you know what? Moho must have an eccentric orbit. That's 1,800 meters a second. That is craziness. That is like total, complete craziness. I might as well like try and go to Joule or something. I have all these ships everywhere with all my 4-star Kerbals that I have no idea what I'm gonna do with any of them. $1,800 meters a second. That's... I don't even know. This is too much for me. Right there. How much is that? 900. I basically have to touch Gilly. I basically have to touch Gilly to get my drills on it in mine. And then I'll be okay. Maybe I'll do my Sentinel launch. Oh man. I have to learn how to do gravity assists. That's what I need. That's what I need to learn. $119 and $146. Okay, I'll go for that. Okay, perfecto. That's good enough. Good enough. Two days. Yes, 2 days. Okay. I'm going for it. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Two days to 2 hours. I haven't been to the Mun in a long time. Whoa. Can I still see it? Well, what did I fly by? Oh, the part. So it's almost kind of behind me. Alrighty. Scooching time forward slightly. Pretty circular. And now I need to send up a refueler. Yay! Not really. So, my plan is to call it quits here and start up tomorrow. Alrighty, have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you guys spending the time with me on my stream. And I know I'm a little bit rusty because I haven't done this in 3 weeks. But, alrighty, man. Well, everybody have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Alright, bye.